God, no, I haven't learned to. I mean, no, I know how to do one. I'm just laying off for a little bit off that. So outside of that, I don't have. So my greeting is, yeah, no, I haven't gone back to it yet. So I have to be. Hold on, ladies and gentlemen, we are original with our greeting. Wait, unoriginal could be a number of these things, regardless. Until I hear another one, I'm going to stick with what I know, what's working, and that is, ladies and gentlemen, we are live with Trails to Zero. No, Trails to Azure. I always get that wrong. But first, hair is just a goddamn. What has happened here? Boo! His yeah. That's like a Seinfeld thing. Are you booing and hissing me? Throwing tomatoes? That's okay. Let me. We got to do something here. Alrighty then. There we just gotta. Okay. Yep. Okay. Sure. Yep. That looks good. Yep. That should be good. There we go. Got to do my part every month. I'm gonna do my part and give out some gift subs. That'll be sort of like my thing, my payback, as we do. Did you already answer how you were doing though? By the way, I'm not. It's not a money bot. Who's the money bot? Someone's the money bot, right? It's not me. I wish I was a money bot, just spewing out the money. Kuba, welcome on in. First things first, of course. Am I giving Amazon money directly? Partially, I guess. Yeah, like it's a little bit. It's a little bit of paying myself, I guess. Paying myself, but they keep half. You're very welcome. Very welcome. Good to see peeps popping on in. How was monster killing and in the thing where you make ghosts come? That was another game you guys were playing, right? I don't. I may a little off the cuff of what you are supposed to be doing to the ghosts and whatnot, but it is. So yes, I am giving Amazon money. Is all you're doing? Yes, but I will say at the least, the sort of hope is that maybe someone does once in a while use their own, right? Give and take, right? That's all it is. That's all it is. Regardless, still Chapter 3 in Trails to Azure and our Morica Village. I think we were here arguing with the guy's son again. I think Jeff Bezos has enough money. I do agree with you. You'll give me my P.O. box. I don't have money to burn. Just enough to send the bozos of the world. That's about it. Regardless, is that where we were heading? To the theme park? Did we finish? I'm gonna lose my mind if I listen to any more children's songs just going crazy in my background here. We hunted the monsters and ghosted the... Oh, that's so you didn't jerk off any ghosts. That wasn't it. Alright, there was the what? Oh, wait, so, sure, okay. I guess we're going to the theme park now. We need to help fulfill children's dreams, apparently, is what we need to do. Okay. Theme park worlds. Okay, so yeah, that was dealt with. We sort of realized that was like a shit show just waiting to happen, I guess. Jeff has nothing to do with Amazon anymore. Why do people still think he's the CEO? I know he's not the CEO. He's still on the board of directors, I do believe. He will never leave that thing. And it's just easy just to point it that way, right? He was the man. He's the founder, always can and will be, and that's just sort of it. That's the only name they know. I couldn't tell you who the current Amazon CEO is. I also don't care who the Amazon CEO is currently. Where are we going? Wait, so we gotta go back to Crossbell to take the boat to go to Michelin Resort. Are you realizing that though just now that people are stupid? Because with the current situation of everything going on, it should show how generally stupid arguably a lot of the population can be with COVID and everything going on. So absolutely. What are we watching? You want Twirly-Woos? We don't watch Twirly-Woos anymore. You want Mickey? Mickey? All right, I can do Mickey. I can do Mickey. Boy. It just continuously annoys me. The stupidity of people. That's Earth. Wait, I'm starting to believe that Idiocracy, the movie, is actually a documentary. It's not fiction. It's that's what it's always been. It just took us a while to realize that it was what it was. That's it. There we go. Outside of the negativity currently spewing from you today, though, quickly, how have you been? How's the last few days? So we make our way on over to the Michelin Resort. Do I have to chat it up with you? And okay, or do we just can we just go on? Don't yell at me. Can I? Okay, do I talk to the people? Tell them yeah, look, we're all looking forward to going off to the resort. But if you just would let me actually go and board the actual boat so that we can get a move on. Just today, 3 people were brought in just because they electrocuted themselves with sticking forks to their electrical sockets. Okay, are you sure they weren't just trying to stab it and maybe they thought they could eat the outlet? There was a lot going on though. But you see, maybe you're becoming unoriginal because you always say the same thing. I don't know. Maybe I'd love to board. I really would love to board. Not letting me board. Fishing people and grandpa. So all you gotta tell me is I just gotta scroll up because I may have missed it. You were saying, hold on, we were gonna get there. Doing well. Thanks for asking. How are you? Oh, okay. So now I feel bad. Yeah. Okay. Well, I think I answered how I was doing though as well. So we've got everything covered. Everyone knows how everyone's doing. So wait, Amisa. I'll catch you an even bigger one. Like, you mean right now? I'm just trying to figure out how we get on this. How do we, okay, can we, I'd love to board right now, ma'am. I really would love to board. You're not letting me on the ship. Can we go on? Is that something? What's wrong with Mickey? No more Mickey? Mickey Christmas? You want Netflix? Want Mickey? You want this one? The ghost one? This one? But that's what we were watching. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Yeah, can we figure out life as to why this boat ain't taking off? And you know, I could sit here and go fishing again, I guess, because you know that's what you do. It's a Japanese RPG. You take every opportunity to go fishing. We did get a new rod named Viking Rod. But it's not really gonna catch a lot. We could throw the carps on in here all day. Whether or not they're actually gonna catch anything is to be determined. Probably not. Maybe in the harbor, you would have thought you would have caught something. They got away. We just wasted a carp. Hey, Lothars. It is me. That's the name. I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. How did Neil Manners finish up the Cold Steel series? All said and done. Oh my God, we got a queen crab. Okay, that was a lot. Although we missed out on the carp. That's unfortunate. I know, like I was playing some Halo last night. I had a late stream as one normally does. I would love to. Am I missing something? Can I just board? Can I? Do I have to talk to you 18 times? Oh, it's okay. It's unfortunate that you've been sick. You got the white side. So like it. Are you guys treating it as like here in Ontario? Basically now they're not even bothering to test people anymore. It's just that if you're sick, keep everyone in the household home, isolate for 5 days, call it a day. They don't even want to care about anything else. Okay, it's lady, let me leave. Like I'm trying to go to Michelin. I want to see Mishi. I want to have this guy go off and No one is allowing us to go, so I can't. Like, what do you mean? Do I have to do like a side quest? Pretty much, other than our daughter, because she's been basically quarantined in her room, and we wear masks when dealing with the food and stuff. I don't know if and we both work from home. Oh, that's the lucky part. See, neither of us don't work from home. I'm actually surprised we haven't knock on all of the woods around here that we haven't got it yet. But I feel like when I look at this, it's short. If I go off and do this one, it's a medium. The ship's gonna be gone. But maybe we go off and see if we can do the West Crossbell Highway thing and see what's gonna bring in for us, I guess. Neo, so like what is his plan afterwards? Like, you know, that, like, I'm sure he spent the last little bit of time like just spewing through those games. Now what does he do, right? Oh, okay. I'm glad he's got some stuff on the go, at least for himself. That's good. All right, residential district, West Crossbill Highway. Don't run into the cars. We're gonna run on into a Neo fight, then Tokyo Exanity. That sounds made up. How have I been? Been fantastic. Been fantastic. Oh, god damn it. How do we miss that? How do we not go to the West? How can I be so silly, nannies? It's basically a Cold Steel game, but just not called Cold Steel. I see. I can see how that could tickle his fancies, his interests. Do I want to have taken the car? Probably not. These things are all going to be nothing to us anyways. See, they're just destroyed. Let's find the Neo Patanta Panta Pants. Hopefully it's not going to murder me. Get the box. There we go. Oh, no bugs. Sure. There we go. I wish it would be just a little bit more to the point of like, look, just go down like three roads and you're gonna run into the enemy known as the Neo Fando Baba Dubida, and then we can roll on with life. Do you get experience for these, you know, murdering these things just like that, or do you just get the Sepith? Oh, a pink one. All right, pink to okay, sure. Oh, is that him down there? Just vibing? No, that's not him vibing either. That's okay. Okay, so we got that. Okay, well, that leads. Oh, that's. Well, is that going to lead to where we want? No, I think that leads to somewhere up north. Okay, well, take a peek, I guess. Oh, is that that's the fighting game, right? If I believe, or it's not. It's not fighting. It's like a Brave Fencer Musashi, more so. Like it's still an RPG, but yeah, kind of, yeah. Because that was one of the other games that was also translated by the Geofront team, if I do believe. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I needed a little break. We played or started the Halo franchise. Dumped on into that for about 3 hours yesterday, so it was good to start off with Halo Combat Evolved. Had a little fun with that, which was nice. So I just need that little break. Not to say that I'm not enjoying my time with this, because I am. I'm having a ton of fun with this. But you just need that little, you know, change of pace every once in a while. We just have to figure out, you know, to everyone's chagrin, I think we're gonna probably, as much as I would love to jump on into Persona 5, I would more so prefer to jump into Cold Steel before we jump into that. Because I've just been loving to jump on in that. I've heard mixed things about Halo Infinite. I mean, I'm sure it looks good, but that's pretty much it. Like, it's been a while. Like the last Halo I played was like 3 or 3 ODST, something like that. So, you know, could have been any of these things, right? Ooh, there's a critical attack. Well, we're gonna take advantage of that. What are these things? Nepathenis. Do we have Analyze? We do not. Yeah, let's see what happens. Yeah, you can't go wrong with reach, right? Like it's just, oh wait, no, that was a craft. Analyze, that's going to be used immediately. I got a little confused there for a hot second. It's just the story of it. Just the story is great. Has a diet of insects and at times humans. Triggers attack or it triggers earthquakes when attacked. Oh, so do I want to use a combat art here and murder them? I guess the thing is you want to make sure they're dead. Oh, you blew a pollen load at me. Oh, and you made me blind too. Well, that was rather mean, rude. Combo crafts. What do we got? So we got Lloyd and her. Or Rand. No, obviously it's gonna be that. Let's take advantage of it. See what we can do here, Lloyd. What? With his luck, it'll miss. Or not. Oh, here could be. I was just gonna say that could be my downfall right there. Is that everything just goes to bananas? Can I hit everybody? No. See, they didn't do the earthquake thing. Maybe that doesn't count as a move. I'm so confused. And then just blind them, even though like, hey, you want to use those earthquakes? It is still gonna work. Oh, it got the farts out there. Oh no. Yeah, there it comes. Here it comes. All right, we're gonna have to interrupt that because that's gonna get really stupid. Oh yeah, there's no denying that you don't enjoy you know. Basically, I don't go out to play a game unless I'm going to enjoy it. You may have noticed that there aren't too many games that I stream or play. Are you tickling me? It's just not something I'm interested in. I always strive to do that. Oh, for God's sake! Well, that thing's probably not gonna do it, and this guy's gonna be dead. So do that. And I'd played the Halo like when the Master Chief Collection came out. I usually stay away from those because first-person shooters generally make me feel pretty nauseous when I'm playing. But I figured out a good deal with the field of vision. I'll pop a couple of ibuprofen beforehand just in case I get a little nauseous, and keep the playtime under 3 hours. Usually I'm at about 2 hours myself, but yeah, that's sort of it. I do. I pretty much of the games that I know that have done it. So like I found like the Resident Evil 7, I already knew long before that type of game, the way that moves, basically 2 hours max. The weird games were like the ones like Uncharted. That was weird. The Last of Us. So like that sort of sucked for like when it's a longer game. And you get that feeling, it makes it a little bit harder to play through, especially if it's, a 40-hour experience type of thing. But like Halo can be done in 8 hours, I think, for the most part. They're about 10-hour experiences, so at most you're looking at about a 5-parter, which is okay. So, not. Could you imagine this would have gave me motion sickness somehow playing these? I'd lose my mind. So I don't think he's going to be able to attack. Yeah, so he's just going to sit. Okay, perfect. There we go. All right. Now we should be able to get in there and just lay it on in. Maybe? No. But Jordan, you're not listening. You're not listening. Soul Blur? What is that? This guy hates fire, apparently. So, that's a good aspect of it. There we go. That went well. No one died. That's the most we can hope for. Yes, buddy? Yes? Are you watching Mickey? Yeah. No, is this a stray hair? No, that's just one long hair. Lots of leveling up, which is very nice. Lots of Sepith. Mwah, chef's kiss. Now, what I like about these what they've added, I don't know if this happens in Cold Steel, or yeah, Cold Steel. When you do these little attacks on these guys, is that now you get a craft book and you open up like a combo thing, because combos were added in for these people. So I guess maybe that's probably going forward. I would assume combo attacks are still in Cold Steel. Maybe not, but no, it's good. People can have a little get together, little homie. It's gonna suit Randy and Wazy. If Razy and Wazy had a kid, right? Yeah, unfortunately, Wazy's not there. I really gotta find a better place for that. The bath song. Bath song? This one? Okay. You learned about scrub-a-roo. I guess they have to be in your party if you're going to be doing that combination. It doesn't say so, but all right. Now that we're done that, he was not as far off as I thought he would be, which was good. Nope. Just snap off that. Beat that guy off. There's a lot of beating off. Oh god. Now, is the boat going to take off? That's the thing. I guess it's not. Grab that. Just stumble on over there. There you go. Row 2. Wait, oh, I was gonna say, like, that's, I believe that was, jeez. You have to pick something and watch it. Don't keep changing it. Are you watching this or no? Okay, well, you picked it. Yeah, yo. Who's on the bus? He wants it until he doesn't want it. Like, I know I'm many moons away from finishing this game. Stop. Why do you change your mind every 5 seconds? No, you cannot have those. Don't throw those. We just gotta find a show for the little guy, because he's not happy. Daniel Tiger? This one? Alright. I gotta turn the heater off. It's freezing. Lothars, how cold is it in Saskatchewan? It's gotta be like minus 97, right? There's no mountains to break up the wind, right? That's how that works. All right, let's see if the harbor's open. I think we can just travel right there. If I find that, no, where's the harbor? There we go. Just there we go. Now, okay, can we go on there now, or do we have to hand in quests, or like? Look, I'm trying my hardest to board the boat. Like, I couldn't try any harder than I'm currently trying right now to get on the boat, and you won't let me. Am I missing something to get onto said boat here? It's a balmy... Now, is that with the wind chill? That still sounds terribly, terribly, terribly cold. Like, you just sit at home, right? Like, you don't like go out. Oh, so there isn't actually... So it's just really terribly cold out. Is that guy got a kitty? Does anyone know how do I get this woman to get the cruise ship going? Keeps telling me to board now. I can't board now. Love to board. You're not allowing me. Maybe I'll... Okay, I'm gonna save just in case something terribly goes wrong. Maybe I gotta hand in some quests. I hate stuff like this because you're not telling me what you want me to do there. You're just not. Report. Hi, Fran. We're gonna report some of our things that we did. go over those reports. No extra dick points. That's a little unfortunate. Bonus ones for there too, for the suspicious merchant investigation. I guess we got a couple of those questions right. Still didn't go up to the 8th class. Yes, buddy. Is that Wheels on the Bus? Do you want to have a nap? You want to have a nap? Yeah, I would see. Okay, like, I want to take this one. We eagerly await you at Michelin Wonderland. You'll need to ride the cruise ship to get there. I know that. I know, but you're not letting me do anything. And then if I do that one, that's the story one, I think. No, wait. The Gourmet Article Cooperation. Oh, that's the one I've been working on. Oh, so that maybe we can go back down to the St. Ursula Medical College. But first, Pom Pom Party. Maybe we'll do we'll do Maria Bell again. She was a little difficult, but yeah, use your brain. That was not the way we wanted to go. There we go. No, Jordan's not using his brain. There we go. We got it. There we go. What do we need? Right. There we go. Just be aggressive here, right? I think that's like sort of the secret. You have to be here. It's just super aggressive. And then you somehow jack it up like that. I wish I understood how this game understands it, how it works. And then of course they can't give you the point. Ugh. Yes, buddy. I'm just ruining everything right now. Oh, and I could have put the yellow there. Well, that's fine. You still get it. Alright, that's better than nothing. She doesn't have any points, so just please. Did that not get rid of it? There we go. Just bundle on up, and we did get a ton of snow last couple days. Yeah, like, it's hard to explain to people, but like when it gets super cold like that, you don't even get snow. Like, it's just cold, right? Like there's no ifs, ands, or buts around it. It's just you go out there and you're like, well, I just lost my appendages, right? That's how that worked. I might as well go up to Lloyd's room and at least rest. We were in the top 10 of coldest. Remember, was it I mean, with COVID and everything's made me forget everything. Do you remember like how cold it was? Maybe this was like 2018, 2019, but like I remember something was mentioned about Saskatchewan or Saskatoon, something along those lines, that it was warmer on Mars than it was and then in Saskatchewan. I remember that. I just thought that was a good chuckle. I thought it was a good chuckle's worth. Wait, I'm gonna take the car to St. Ursula Medical College to see if that meal is all done for us. There we go. You wanna go for a nap now? Wanna go for a nap? Wanna go for a nap? You need a nap. My God, what is going on here? Any of these? Pick one. Peppa Pig? Wheels on the Bus? Baby Shark? Old MacDonald? Strawberry Shortcake? This one? This one? You don't even know what you want. This one? See? You've got to show me. Point. You were so tired. That one? This one? This one? We're having a nap. Nap time. Come on. Baby shark, baby shark, baby shark, baby shark. In February of last year, the Northern Saskatchewan community tied its all-time record low of 48.9. Oh my God, from 1974. So 2019, March was 30 degrees warmer. Isn't that like ridiculous? Now, mind you, you shouldn't be going out in that cold of weather. I believe if you go out in like minus 50 is one of those things of like, if I'm pretty sure like within like 2 minutes, you're gonna get frostbitten. Hypothermia can settle on in just as quickly as well. So, am I looking for Arios? No, we're not actually looking for him. So, and I can't buy the thing that they want yet because why would we be able to? Well, if not, if you bundle up, I've walked miles in this weather to. That's yeah, like I mean, like exposed skin, right? No one's stumbling out of there naked, right? Well, at least look. I don't know what you do in your personal time, Lothars. Maybe you do want to stumble on out naked. Okay. Oh, geez. Just almost like bypass. I was like, I forgot I drove here. Okay, so I can't get here. It won't let me, but it won't open up the. They won't open up the harbor like for me to take the boat. Like, what are we doing here? This is annoying. I always scare the old folks when I'm outside, Nate. Okay, well, you know, it's good for the old folks. Look, lady, I'm trying to board. I don't know what I'm missing here. I can't click on anything. I can't do anything. It won't let me own. Let me onto the ship. We shouldn't head to Michelin unless we're absolutely ready to be in that quest. Should we go now? Yes! My God! I didn't know I had to do that. At least that's all said and done. Finally. Imagine instead of actually talking to the person who's going to yell at you to board now, you have to go talk to a billboard. That'll get us there. Lloyd and the others then boarded the cruise ship bound for Michelin. And after arriving, they made their way to the front gate of the theme park where the client was waiting. Oh, you know who I always wanted to ask you a question about Neomatter? What's with him and the Hawaiian shirts? That's a shtick, right? That's his thing. I love it. Everyone needs a shtick. Apparently, I need new shticks. But I love it. Maybe that's something I gotta scope around about. The fact that he has so many is also hilarious. Does the same thing. Vitamins more. Vitamins more. Vitamins more. Vitamins more. There we go. We'll get it. What, Neomatter or Vitamins more? Hanky, we're here to help you. Hank Saru. Neomatter. Okay. Yeah. So like, he's always gotten the all of the years just roll on into each other nowadays, Lothars. That's just how it goes. Well, let's see. Yes. Wait, are we gonna wear Mishi costumes? I think we are. Would you mind explaining the details? No, don't bother. And look at you now. You're King Mod, maybe one of the mods. And I was transfixed by his bald head. I love people who can poke fun at themselves for stuff like that. Don't let them get too pissed off about it or anything. Just like my shiny. Oh well, jeez. And don't forget the gray hairs, right? I'm gonna have to fix that. Maybe I'll dye my hair tonight. Breathing Soul knows no more. It was a lovely raid. I feel like that's one of those things though. Like you can. there are not a lot of us playing these games, so it's just it was really wonderful. Get you to stick around. Apparently I'm doing something right. So does Mishi have to do something with the request? Yeah, we're all gonna have to be Mishis. Oh, let me guess. The person who normally plays Mishi is probably sick with COVID or something? Called in sick with COVID. 5 days. I just said it was a stomach ache. I've never seen the word stomach ache as one word. I thought it was a separated 2-word thing, but I'm not one to make those decisions about the English language. If all goes well, he should be back in action sometime this afternoon, but that leaves the problem of the morning performance. Could you imagine you play Mishi, you have a stomach ache, and you're sick, but you're still expected to come on into work for your afternoon, even though, like, you know, look, I'm sure Mishi's a dedicated person, much like it is with Mickey Mouse, but I guess we're going to be the stand-in. Well, thank you for that vote of confidence, Lothars. I think I am a entertaining person at times. It's hard to stay, like, on... I don't want to say, like, I laugh and joke that it's all a show. And there's no character. Like, I wonder, like, you have to be real with yourself. I feel like if you're just yourself, you can take it that much further. Like, someone like the doc, Dr. Disrespect. Like, people, I don't understand how, like, for 10 hours a day, that guy can just put on that face. But to be fair, the more I've heard about him and everything going forward, it's one of those deals of where probably the apple doesn't fall far from the tree, right? He probably is legitimately like the character he plays, so that's probably not why it's not so difficult for him to do so. You know, all he does is put on a wig, essentially break it down. But yeah, he's a little too over the top at times, gets a little annoyed over the dumbest things. Like, and I'm just sitting here waiting. I want to see why he was kicked off of Twitch. That's all I want to know. I want to know what did he screw up, and he expects some type of large payment coming his way, despite that's never going to happen. Probably not. I don't know. Well, Randy, I guess you're too tall. It's not going to fit us. So maybe are we going to be Mishi? Randy was going to fish in the Mishi costume? Wait, do you think we can do it? Well, we didn't all come this way for nothing, obviously. Maximilian Dude's a very good guy. I came across him maybe last year. He's a lot of fighting games, but if you watch him long enough, you realize, like, that's not just, like, you sort of come off thinking that's his only shtick. But if you give him long enough, he does do a lot of variety stuff. And yeah, I've stumbled into a few of his streams. It's weird how I didn't think that he had such the big following, but he easily gets, 20,000 people generally most of the time. Probably sits around 12 to 15 for normal streams, but, like, my God, he's got a good setup. If not, oh yeah, exactly, yeah. I feel like there aren't too many big streamers that are into fighting stuff, though, right? Like for the most part, for fighting games, it's a lot of esports stuff and like, tune in and stuff. Whereas, like, that's his thing. He loves the games and, makes big deals about everything going on. It's good to see that there's a spot for everyone anywhere. That's how you got involved for Twitch. Wait, how did you get involved? Like, came across knowing who he was, and then, because was he on YouTube before, and then was like, hey, by the way, I stream now, and you're like, what the hell is this? Mishi needs us. I'll do whatever I can to help. But watching fighting game tournaments like Evo, yes. Evo's still around though, right? I thought, like, was it bought by Sony or something, though? I thought someone bought Evo and everyone was unsure of, like, oh, God, like, what's going to happen? Are they only going to play Sony fighting games? Not that there's a bunch of those, but, like, I think Sony's also smart enough to realize that even if like I always thought I heard before. Yeah, I heard it was in trouble. Wasn't really run well. So like, if Sony decides to keep it, you know, just in working order and don't have too much oversight, just let it print money for you. Just let it do its thing. You just provide, you know, the spot. That's it. That's all you gotta do. Temporary theme park job started. Oh god. So we are Kate Sith, apparently. Yeah, like you don't want to just be stuck playing Tekken all day, right? Or it's got to be open to literally all fighting games and just be that thing. It suits me. Well, it is a full bodysuit, Noelle. It looks like it can get hot in here. I'm sure it will. I've worn more breathable outfits, to say the least. But luckily, the height is right, and it feels a bit loose, though, so it's a little weird to move in, so yeah. Don't go and sweat the small stuff. My father-in-law says that. It's hilarious. Still, I bet it's going to be nice having all those Mishi fangirls fawning all over us. I'm not doing this to hit on girls, you know. I'm speaking of the fangirls, where did Tio run off to? She wants to have some like special alone time with Mishi, and now she knows who it is. Maybe she's dressed up as Mishi or Mishi Jr. Oh, this is gonna be great. That's you. Michette. Mishi and Michette. Oh, that's wonderful. Don't tell me my older brother has forgotten about my face. This is great. I've never seen a pink version of Mishi, though. Who is this character? Well, this is Mishi's little sister, Michette. How would you not know? She's the vibrant girl who is always looking out for her clumsy older brother. By clumsy, does she mean Mishi or me? That's right, I think I heard that Mishi had a little sister character. She came up to me asking if she could help by playing the part of Michette. So technically, the regular Michette's shift doesn't start until later, so I thought, hey, what the hey? Why not? Be a little fun. And that's where she went. My intention is to supervise Lloyd's Mishi routine. And for every blunder he makes, his shins will rue the day. That's great. An adoring little sister we have here, Mishi. Show me mercy. Wait. Shouldn't she be the one giving me acting directions? Oh, sorry, we're a little short on time. Is this going to be like a button press thing? Listen, if you just think about what Mishi would do, and do the same yourself, I'm sure it'll work out. And remember that at the end of your morning tour, you're scheduled to do the Mishi dance in the main plaza. That one, you get a manual for. Skim it, and remember what you can. Dance with passion and pizzazz. Don't forget to close on Mishi's signature catchphrase, make a wishy with Mishi. Make a wishy with Mishi. Tell you the truth, we generally lift Mishi's characterization with the patrons up to the actor for the entire history of the park. We've never needed a written manual until today, so if you make a mistake, you make a mistake. Don't let it get you down too much, okay? On the contrary, Tio is going to be the one supervising and will not tolerate mistakes, so our shins will be broken. It's showtime. Let's wrap this up so you can get on out of here. So Lloyd and Tio get to go dressed up as Mishi and Michette, and the others get to enjoy their time in the park. Is that what I'm catching here? Alright. There's also that catchphrase, make a wishy with Mishi. Better not forget about it. How fun could this be? Well, here goes nothing. I hope it turns out all right. Here comes our first patron. Uh-oh. Wait, are you hiding? Am I supposed to greet these people? Don't they have a thing where they want to kick me? It's Mishi. The real-life Mishi. Well, what do you know? It's him. Settle down. If you don't pace yourself, you're going to tire out before we see all the attractions. Yay, Mishy. Now, how would Mishy normally respond in a situation like this? Have fun, all right? Oh, yeah. I'm not going to tell people to go buy tickets, right? Let's hurry inside. See? That's the spirit. It's gonna be wonderful. And now Tio kicks me in the shin. Wrong. You gotta get people to buy tickets, you moron. Good work, Lloyd. Your me-hee-hee was on point. Well, no one knows it's me, though, right? So there is that. Well, we'll get used to it. Keep up the good work. Moving on. They're gonna kick me. They're gonna kick me right in the butt. Don't break character. You don't know who they are. Thank goodness you're here, Lloyd. I have an urgent progress report to file. The second I take off my eyes off of Wazy, he immediately runs away to get on the park's rides. Don't be such a cop. It's not like I'm going to burn the park down. We're just a little harm and a little bit of fun while we patrol. Wazy, we are the cops. Ones that are on duty. Speaking of duty, children are approaching, Lloyd. It's Mishy and Michette. Uh-oh. Wait, why does she always have to keep hiding? Why can't she stand beside me? Super kick. Oh my god, they're super kick party. Super kick. I didn't know these two kids were the Young Bucks. We've run into the Young Bucks. AEW's Young Bucks with a super kick party. Oh my god. Yeah, chuckling on up there, guys. Why would they kick Mishy? Isn't that a joke? It's just, okay. Yep. Anyone who kicks Mishy is lucky. They say the luck powers are stored in his butt and you gotta kick him out. Oh, I never knew. But I'm not even the real Mishy. No, Lloyd, stay in character. Uh-oh, she's gonna murder you. I need to do something. What would Mishy do? I don't feel like either one is the correct answer here. Like, tickling them feels like a level 1 assault, but I feel like if I scold them, I'm coming off as mean as a character. So, like, what's the fun-loving thing? Tickling them? Mishy has a way of defending himself from kicks. It's a tickle. Mishy's famous Mish defense. Run away! We're 2 for 2. Ay-ya-ya-ya. Ay-ya-ya-ya. That's where it is. Oh, wait, I forgot to turn on that one little thing that I always love having on. The featured chat. How could I forget about the featured chat? The highlighted message thing where you guys highlight a message and then it appears on my screen. Usually, for most times. Usually it does. But, yes, kicking is a part of the job. Them's the breaks. Well, Tio, you tell me. Did we do it good? A flawless performance compared to yelling at them. Yeah, like that's why you don't want Mickey Mouse going around Disney World yelling at the children because he gets kicked in the balls, right? Not that you should go to Disney World and kick Mickey in the balls. That's not a good thing to do, but you know what I'm saying. Well, thanks. I try. Should we add Sister Complex to Lloyd's growing list of tastes? And besides, I had heard that Mishy's butt is built to resist kicking. Yeah, you're right. There must be more padding down there. I guess Mishy is thicker than I... Oh my god, we went there. Oh my god, we went there. Like, I didn't expect us to go there, but we went there. That's... Okay. Next area, Lloyd. Let's not forget about how tight the morning schedule is, so we'll see you guys later, okay? These are the types of side quests I can really get behind. Hey, look, it's Randy and Ellie. Hey, guys. Good work out there, superstar. We look like we've been giving it our all. How would you say it's been going this far? I do wonder if someone like a Mickey Mouse, like you have to assume like that outfit, that suit, has got to have some type of like air conditioning in it. Like all those main characters, like running around in them all day. I have to assume like Disney probably spends the right amount of money to get that to feeling comfortable, right? Should act as friendly as possible while giving the impression that patrons are lucky to have seen you. So we'll try our best. No room for error. Not with Tio around. She'll slap the taste out of your mouth. It's Mishy. Oh wait, are these kids or adults? I guess it doesn't matter. You gotta treat them all the same, right? How lucky of us to see him right after coming from the Ferris wheel. Let's get a picture. Do you think you could take a picture of us, please? Oh, I'd love to. Is this an ay-ya-ya-ya moment? What would I do in the situation? Stand near the man, stand near the woman, stand between them. Yeah, get them both in the picture. He asked Ellie to take the picture. They obviously want the picture between the two of them. There we go. Why would you like? Maybe I have a future as a future Mickey Mouse. Maybe one day. Jeez. You're welcome. I'm feeling the dick points are coming in today. That was perfectamundo, Lloyd. Remember that Mishy is the idol of the theme park. He, in of himself, is a walking attraction. In such cases, the proper course of action is to be impartial and stand directly between the guests. See, I guess like one would have thought, like, oh, I'll stand beside the woman, I'll stand beside the guy, but no. It's good to see you so quickly taking to the ways of the Mish. Ways of the Force, ways of the Mish. Yeah, Tio, I feel like this is setting me up to be like separated from Tio, but she doesn't really give me the directions on what to do beforehand. It's up to me, and then she scolds me or kicks me in the shins if I've made the wrong choice. Well, you could at least let me buy you a Bell Cola. Alright. How about a beer? Get a beer. Get a butterbeer at Harry Potter's Experience. This is a moment we've all been waiting for. The Mishy Dance. We have to remember the pizzazz offered at this point. And then remember the end thing. Make a wishy with Mishy. Just ingrain that into your skull, Jordan. The dance routine. So, like, I don't know what we're supposed to do. Like, am I supposed to hit buttons? Guidelines? That's right. I was given a note about that before the job. I could just remember what it said. Am I ready? What are we doing? Why does it sound like a Super Mario song? I'm happy that I don't have to actually do anything. That's Super Mario. Like a riff on it. Let's dance and make a wishy with Mishy. How does Nintendo not track them down and murdered them for this? It's like, I can't remember like which one. Like, I want to scream out to myself like Super Mario Brothers 3 when you're like selecting a level to go through or something. We have reached Mishlightenment. That's great. That was something, all right. Our passionate dance brought forth the show to a successful close, and we took pride in the fact that we were able to say goodbye to the park goers and make their wishes come true. We were finally able to go back and rest. Well done. Dancing in a mascot costume can be quite difficult. I'm burning on up in here. How does the normal guy do this every day? Hey, Mishy and Michette. Maybe it's the guy for the afternoon shift. No, it's the park guy, Hanks. You guys did great. Oh, this is where they're gonna want me to actually do this on a full-time job. Like, I mean, I'll tell you what. If you guys pay better than policing and the SSS, we can move right on into this. Now, sure, there might be some terrible things going on with the people of Ouroboros, and you know that might never be seen. But we could do this for a game. Absolutely. Maybe we should sit down and rethink Michette's entire character. Well, I'm happy to help, but have you heard back from the usual actor? Oh, he just came in a little while ago. He said he wanted to meet you and that he'll be waiting in the locker room when you get back. So thanks again for all of your help. It's not much, but I hope you'll accept this. Absolutely, Tio is getting that. That's going in her room. Absolutely. Michette mode disengaged. I'm drenched in sweat. I think that's the most I've ever seen you give a support request. Nice work, Tio. Well, perhaps, but your mishing was superb, Lloyd. An honor to share the Mishi dance with you. Oh, come on, you're going to make me blush. Anyway, I think it's about time we rejoin with the others. Is the regular Mishi actor still not here yet? I think he's like, oh God, thanks. Sorry to keep you waiting, kids. Excuse me. The pills I've been taking don't work unless I have them after a meal. I skip breakfast so I don't have to down a lunch like you wouldn't believe. Is that my costume in that locker? Yeah, you might want to clean it up a little bit. I don't think we expected an old middle-aged man to be, I guess, a middle-aged man to be playing the Mishi character, I guess. Thanks for filling in, my man. And look at the time, I've got to get changed and get out there for the afternoon shift. He's gonna sell us, it's gonna smell like Band-Aids or something. Well, thanks again, Mr. and Missy. You saved my fur. We'll see you later. Stumbles on out. Right, is he a drunk? Is that what we're catching up on? But he's not in costume. He couldn't be more different. We've just uncovered one of Crossbell's dirtiest secrets. Let's go meet up with the others. Maybe we can spend the rest of the day here. You know, go on a couple rides. No, or not. We should go back to Crossbell. It is a really cool looking cruise ship, though. Not gonna lie. It's a little on the big side, but... Like, I mean, like, it doesn't look like it fits a lot of people. It looks overly sized and overly big in a few areas, but for the most part, it looks cool. And I think that's all for the side quests, except for the one at Medical College where we're waiting for the days to pass to get that one meal for everyone that was everyone gonna like for the journal at the Crossbell Times. She's completely staring off into space. The look of desolation. I think what shocked her maybe was seeing who actually Mishi was. I didn't think of that until just now. Like, she saw who Mishi was beyond the mask. Maybe she was let down? So this is how I climb the ladder of adulthood. Alright, that's good. Alright, we're gonna save the game, because that's what we do. 400 saves aren't gonna approach themselves unless we do that. Yeah, so this is the only one I'm a little still unsure of, is the gourmet article. So we've wrote the report, sent it to CGF. For now, it seems like the cryptid situation's been handled, and we're gonna head on off to the doll studio. That's the only thing I'm unsure of is, will this go away? That's what I'm afraid of. And it's not done. Try back at the St. Ursula Medical College, maybe? Go and grab the car again. Down by Capella Street. I wonder if Lloyd is back. Or not Lloyd, Oreos. Start playing that Pom Pom Party Orbital game. You guys want to have a go at it? Let's have ourselves a friendly little match. Yes! More people to play. I'd love it. Oh, I was gonna say, is that like a book we could use? Doesn't appear to be. No. I thought Arios was appearing here. I guess not. No quest for us though. Oh well. Alright, like I said, we're going to return to the SSS, go back down to the medical college, see if we've opened up, like, more time has passed to get that. But first, more Pom Pom Party. We're going to play Miguel. I guess we can report that quest, obviously. Oh, that's great bonus DP. We got more bonus DP just from that guiding light badge equipment. And keep up the good work. Any new requests? Nope, still working on that one. Now we're gonna play Miguel. Oh, he looks fantastic. I see. Come on, give me a red. There we go. Something for green. Good night. He's not as hard as Maria Bell was. I'll take that victory. That went well. Okay. Oh, so yeah, we got that new item. I'm going to assume that was for, where is it? The Michette doll, Tio's room. So let's go to Tio's room, get that dropped in. They are on the next floor up. I think this is Ellie, Tio. Oh, it's huge. That's great. While at the SSS building, Lloyd and the others decided to take a break from their duties. They each retired to their rooms for a while to take a rest and go over their respective reports. So I dropped something off and then we just get a day going by. Oh, for sure St. Ursula Medical College is going to have that thing for us. I love her room, by the way. It's so applicable to everything. No, we don't have to go just yet. It's not like we got any new requests or anything, and the others are still doing their own thing, so there's no hurry. Looks like you've gotten some new decorations. I mean, did you not just realize that? We gave her some new decorations, so. Everything's Mishi related, obviously. She couldn't take her mind off of it, though. I've been building quite the collection, as Crossbow has a significant advantage over neighboring countries when it comes to collectibles. And, of course, this is Mishi's hometown, obviously, so influence is spreading the word to other countries. Aw. That reminds me. That's Michette, right? His little sister. She watches over her helpless big brother. She has many layers to her. How many layers could a palette swap of Mishi possibly have? Well, what about that black cat over there? Same design as your cushions. Is he related to Mishi? That would be a Kagemaru. That looks like a bank. The protagonist cat from a well-liked novel series. His cuteness and signature yawn have been the popularity allowing it to soar. You don't say. I've seen him offered as a prize in the casino. To be honest, I've never really understood his or Mishy's appeal. Neither that, or what I would call cute. Death glare. That's never good. Forgot I said anything. His charm is more on the unique side, and his selling point is mainly from his troubled-looking face. He's more of a typical mascot whose dour disposition makes him more endearing to fans, but it neither fits the conventional wisdom of what something would call cutesy. I guess that's why I haven't put that much thought into what people find charming around them. On that note, Teal, which one do you prefer? Do you have a favorite? Now you've done it. Oh my god, we've made her choose. You can't have her choose. I've been avoiding this topic for far too long. I will run no more. After tonight's dinner, we will revisit this discussion, put a pot of coffee on, then Lloyd, we will be up all night hashing out this topic. No sleep for us. The book I was going to catch up on in my poor sleep schedule. Not happening. Oh, we finished her collection. I didn't even know that was a thing. So I wonder, did a day realistically pass there? Like, can we go to no, because the kid's still standing out there. Come on. We'll see if that meal is ready for us. If not, I guess we're gonna have to do the quest. Like, we don't have anything else to do to pass the time. Hopefully that doesn't go away. No, I'm not looking for Arios. I'm looking for that thing that you're gonna sell to us that you just don't sell, apparently. Magica soup. 5% of HP, but the ATS and ADF go up a bunch. Alright. Wait. I was gonna say, who are these people just saying? Oh, hello there. What brings you on into St. Ursula? Another bracer request? Or just a breather? The plan is to check out the sandbar on Ursula Road where you exterminated that one from yesterday. Hopefully we can confirm a connection between the cryptids and those blue flowers. That and Arios is back to work going to handle the last cryptid that was assigned to the guild. But they got it all under control. I could use some hugs and kisses from Tio to perk me up and give me the strength. You will survive. This is so good. I'd be more worried about her health if she didn't act this way. In other words, there's nothing to worry about. You guys keep doing what you're doing and we'll go check out the sandbar. Alright. And how about you, miss? Alright, Michaud isn't here, so I guess I'm going to have to study by myself while I eat my breakfast. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else going on here. Okay, we're all done here. We're going to save the game. And I guess we're heading off to Rosenberg Studio, I guess. Like, I'm trying to look at, like, there's six things that it wanted us to do. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We've tried 6 different dishes now. Tried Chef's special omelet rice at Armorica's village. Maybe that's everything, but I still feel like it wants us to come here and get that one. So like I said, we'll go forward with the quest. We'll get an idea if, like, the only thing I'm concerned of is the way it's going to go forward with the game. Like the story part is going to go forward too much. That's what I fear. But I guess we'll see. I did save it, so we at least we're there with it. Fish fillet from McDonald's. Terrible sandwich. I don't even know how. Can you even call that a sandwich? I certainly wouldn't. But that's just me. Everything. Run off. There we go. I almost just ran into that thing. How did I not see that on the radar? Spurted brown rice. Yeah, this is gonna be the first time we actually set foot into the Rosenberg Doll Studio, like legitimately. Like every other time we've come across here, just like Ren's been outside or something's been going on. Oh, now it's a moving truck, a cat-looking moving truck. But these will all be set with the debut of the new performance in a couple of days. Now with that, folks, just let me take a quick little pee. I'll be right back. Hi, I'm back again. Didn't go anywhere. Well, I mean, I went to the what? Decided to turn on my heater again. It's getting a little chilly. It's weird. Like, it's been colder last week and the week before, but today, unless the wind chill is ridiculously cold, which I don't think it is. Feels like okay, it's -3, but feels like -9. Not as bad as Lothar's, but maybe it's super windy or something, because it just feels terribly cold. And the other day where, like, there's a day last week, a couple days last week, where it was -20 with the wind chill and did not feel as cold as it is sort of in the in the room right now. Regardless, so is this guy like moving out of this, or what's going on? What's Master Yorg doing with the ketchup guy? Ilya and the troops leaders' orders. I know they asked too much. Okay, so like they're working together to have some type of thing going on with the Rosenberg studio. Maybe we have some dolls. I don't know. It doesn't matter now, of course. But if the goddess has ordained it, then your players are more than welcome to use my studio's skills. So he's just like LucasArts or something. Maybe we're looking too into this. Oh, I just remembered. Don't you get our invitations? The Prince would be honored to host you for a public Arc-en-Ciel performance. It'd be our pleasure after all the support that you've given us after with the set and automata. Is that just a fancy word for car? Automata? I mean, remember Nier Automata? Nier car? A black car? Is that what that means? As I said, I'm a busy man. The gesture alone is more than enough for me. And let me guess, he's going to close that and not allow us back in, but the date... Okay, yep. I told him he wouldn't go for it. Still, I'd love for him to see his hard work is being used on stage just at least once. Pardon me, do you have any Grey Poupon? No, we don't, actually. Bunch of police officers just bum rushing you from behind. We are the SSS. So yeah, you're the backstage engineer for the Arc-en-Ciel. Name is Heinz, Ketchup. I'm in charge of the stage's controls. What are you guys doing out here? Coming to see the Meister, of course? Oh well, we were hoping so. But we know that he probably won't see us, so... Does your visit relate to the stage equipment? That's exactly. We had an order for an automated tune-up, and some of the new set pieces were set. So we're on short notice with the debut of the encore performance coming up, but you did us a real solid getting it done so quickly. To tell you the truth, everyone in the troupe owes this Meister a Torum, whatever the hell that is. Why do I have a weird feeling that this guy is sort of like Willy Wonka? Maybe there's more to Kia than we know right now. Maybe this guy makes dolls and some of them are robots. Although I believe Kia is actually a legitimate little girl who's 500 years old. But Ren also sort of, I think, came from... There's just so much going on that we still don't have unanswered after, what is this, 5 games? Ilya and the others are kicking it in high key right about now, so I'm getting it into myself, and now that we're making these stage changes, things are just coming up Millhouse. We absolutely will stay. Say hi, Heinz. It makes me wonder, did Nihon Falcom, when they say these games were coming to Steam in a translated port, because these were in English already, right? Were they? Maybe they weren't. Maybe just not on PC? But it makes me wonder, are they going to do voice acting? I don't know if they will. This is a lot to take in. You're telling me that old man is the one behind the props? Hard to believe, right? But it appears that way. I thought their wire flying system was using very modern technology, but I never would have guessed it was made here. Like, what, some type of orbital technology that we were probably rocking or something? Probably. Well, at least we know he's here. Whether or not he lets us in will be a whole other story. Well, we should just ring his bell. How about that? there anything here to grab, you know? Rosenberg Studio, keep out. Yeah, there's more to this place than meets the eye. Again, save. 136 saves. We're certainly going to get there sooner or later. Once you enter the doll studio, you'll be unable to visit other areas outside of Crossbell for the rest of the day. Okay, so it mentioned that. It mentioned a day. It makes me think that we will eventually be able to go back to that other, finish up that quest. It'll just come up as short this time, would be my guess anyways. So that's the hope. Visit the doll studio. Are we actually going to be able to actually get in there? Excuse us. You'd think a guy with this much skill and, you know, things rocking for him inside the studio, he would have some type of intercom system instead of us having to yell across the fence.
Meister Rosenberg, いらっしゃいますか?
There's no need to shout. I'm not deaf. You've come all this way. There must be something important you would like to ask me. Can't spare you much time, of course. As long as you make it quick, I'll hear you out. Are you guys fine with that? Oh, open sesame. Oh my... I'm on to something here. This is exactly what I said. He's making robots. Has it been determined whether Kia is an automaton? The little one will guide you. See to it that you don't wander to where you're not supposed to be. I hate when people tell me I'm not supposed to wander. I mean, I'm definitely going to wander. I'm going to be Charlie in the Chocolate Factory. We're going to absolutely wander. We're going to get in trouble. We're going to take a little bit of the fizzy drink. And we bow. Wow. I haven't been this excited to see a place like this in a long time. Probably wouldn't be a good idea to make him wait either there. Yeah, he's already mentioned that. What kind of enemy are we dealing with? Is it known, though, that Ouroboros is dealing with the Rosenberg studio? Like, that I don't know. He's got so many weird things here. Oh, God. Oh, it looks like there's like a little side entrance there. But it looks like there was... No, there isn't. That was weird. Okay. Do you think he has a streaming nook in here? I can't wait to see this type of stuff in 3D. Like, it's... I saw bits and pieces of stuff, you know, in Neo Matter's channel. We saw Michiland in the Resort of Michelin. Like, just those things, like, in 3D. It's like, oh, like, it's going to be just... That's why I want to play the Cold Steel game before we jump into Persona 5. It's just... The excitement is too high. It really is. We were led to an underground section of the studio. Can you imagine this is like where Jonas was hanging out making all... That looks like Ren's Patermater. The Rosenberg Studio. Yeah, we know what it is. Ren used it to back us up at the Sun Fort. She called it Patermater.
この屋敷の地下にこんな場所があっ
I mean, I don't think it's neither a doll factory or a studio. It's a little bit of in between. Like you can't say it's a doll factory or a doll studio or just a factory, but there's a lot happening here. But he was more than happy to bring us down here. It wasn't like he had us avoid to see these things. He knows what we're probably here for.
まさか子猫はここから無線でネットに介入して
Oh, I didn't even think of that.
それで
Well,
何の用だ
what is it that you guys would want? He's a very busy man, got shit to do, and doesn't have time for the popo.
その
Well,
時間を割い
thanks
てい
for
ただい
letting
て
us on in
あ
and
りがとうございまし
giving
た。
us your time, sir.
実はいくつかあ
There's
な
a
た
few
に
things we'd
お聞
like
きしたい
to
ことがありました
ask you, though. Well, go on ahead.
また
You know who he
カンパネル
reminds me
だ
of?
な
Meister
ちょ
Jorg.
っかいをかけたとい
I
う
get
と
the Ian Grimwood lawyer feelings. He's a big boy, a big man. Also, at the same time, Dark Souls. What's his name? The workshop guy. Is it Arthur? Maybe not. He threw out the name Campanella.
じいさん
He's in the know,
あんた
so you know.
勘違いするな
Well, do not misunderstand.
確かにわしは結社の
You're
関
correct
係
that I
者
have
だ
ties to
あ
the
くま
society,
で
but
一介の人形
I'm
を
just a
信
humble
じ
doll maker.
結社の計画そのも
I'm
の
not
に
directly involved
直
with
接関わって
whatever
い
it
る
is
わ
that
け
the
でもない
society's planning.
そ
But-
それじゃ
You know, like for talking police work here, I think we could still argue like you'd be an accessory to the
あの
fact.
カンパネルラ
Like
とい
you
う少
certainly
年が
know
何を
that
しよ
they're
うと
up
して
to
いる
no
のか
good.
あなたはご存知な
So
い
what
か
are they plotting to do?
知らぬし知る立場にもない
What do you think you just make a giant robot for a little girl named Ren who works for Ouroboros, and you're gonna tell us that you didn't put weapons in that thing? Like let's not act stupid here.
ただ彼は使徒ではなくレギオンだ実際に結社が進めようとす
He's
る
not
計画
authorized to
を
propose
提案
plans
す
for
る
the
立場
society.
にもないそれを企画立案している
The
のは
ones who draft
あ
such
くまで
plans
使徒ということになる
ちょっと待ってくださいなんだか話が急すぎて理解が追いつかないというか
So we need to dumb it down a little bit for him there,
重
apparently.
要な内部情報みたいだけど簡単に喋っちゃって
Isn't
も
this
いいよね
insider information? You could be telling us this so easily? Well, it's not like this is like,
別に
you know,
禁
Martha
ぜられては
Stewart
おらぬか
and
らな
insider trading secrets, which she wasn't even actually arrested for. She was arrested because she lied to the FBI. That is what you don't want to do. Time to refreshen up the drinky poo, obviously.
それにこの程度の情報ならば知る者はそれなりにおるだろう
I'm feeling a Stella.
教会やギルド大国の
Oh,
情
yeah,
報
like,
機
see,
関
this is
なら
the
ば
thing with this game, and you start to realize like what so many things are going on at one time. Like, you know, like there's the church, you know, and that guy didn't want to talk to us about the blue flower. But then the church sort of knows, hence why Father Kevin Graham and Sister Reese are sort of involved, and they do a whole other thing that's involved with the church. We got the guild, their entire thing. We then have ourselves, the Bracer guilds, Ouroboros enforcers. It's all over the place. There's a lot going on, and little old Lloyd, I think it's starting to settle on into his head, into his skull, that this might not go well for him. I mean, we still haven't even figured out who killed his brother. We have some ideas, I think, but nothing concrete. We just know he was killed.
に
That
も
was
かか
basically
わら
it.
ずあなたはここで
So many people know of the society, yet you continue to make dolls here.
そもそも結社の全貌を知
Dolls,
る
right?
立場には
As
な
I said,
い
I'm
か
not in
ら
a position to know all of the society's inner workings.
例えば
You just know of them.
オーバーマペ
Take
ッ
the
トですが
archaisms, for example.
ここ
Their
以外の
construction
複
relies
数
on
の方法の
technologies
技術から
from
も成
many
り
other
立ってい
workshops
る
besides
のだ
this one.
言うならばここは無数に
My
ある
studio's just
巨
one
大な
scale
蛇の尻
on the
尾の
surface.
一つ。ギルド
So
や
how deep does it
教
go?
会の
I
あたり
guess is
が
what we're
簡単に乗
asking.
り込んでこないのはそういった理由もあるのだろう。
Who's the... Is he referring to the Bracer Guild when he says the guild? I understand the church.
なるほど。
ただ摘発するよりは必要に応じて
Because I'm trying to understand, even from the first Trails in the Sky games, was there a connection between the Bracer Guild and the church? I know like Father Graham and Sister Reese sort of work together with the Bracers, as in Joshua and Estelle and everybody else, but
その方が利用価値があるってか。
そう
what's their connection together? Has it gone over my head?
備えがある。もしお前たちが逮捕令状を取ってここに踏み込ん
Even
でき
should
た
you
場
break
合
the front door with an arrest warrant,
発見できるのはおそ
all
ら
you
く
would find is an empty,
Garando no
meager
kubo dake
doll
da.
studio. Nothing more. I mean,
そのパテルマテル
Are
も
we-
含めてな。
oh. So we see him now. It's not like we were like off the record here. We can see Pater Mater, but you're telling us if we came in with an arrest warrant, despite that we're in here now, you invited us, you allowed us to come on in. I'm confused. What?
なんなら今この場でわしの身柄を拘束してみるか。
Like if you think from a police perspective on this, say you were wanting to take him away, and take everything here you see as evidence. There's enough of us here where two of us could go with Master Jorg, or Meister Jorg, to take him to the CPD headquarters, and have the other four stay here to make sure none funny business happens. Like unless something's are gonna come out and kill us. Does this place blow up? I don't understand.
またとない機会かもしれんぞ。
いえ、遠慮しておき
Well,
ま
that's
す。
not why we're here, actually. So, we probably are
確かに
kicking
あなたは
ourselves.
話を伺う
We
だ
just
けの
want
方
to
が
ask you a
良さ
few
そう
more
だ。
questions if you're willing, of course, to answer them.
ちょっと
I understand that's all we can do, but it doesn't make anything easier.
賢明だな。
It's a wise decision for us.
どうやら具体的に
I take it you have several more
いろいろと聞きたい
pointed
こと
out
が
questions
あ
that
るよ
you'd
う
like to
だな。
ask me.
3つに絞るがいい。
Narrow them down. I don't have all
答え
day.
られる内容なら
I'll
ば
let
答え
you
る。
have questions the 3.
わかりました。
Question the first.
この老人から聞きたいこと。それは、
Are you gonna throw this on me? Hey, Poke Penguins wearing tuxedos. How are ya? I found out something super annoying today. I hope it has nothing to do with me. Can I be annoying at times? Of course I can. So he already said that he doesn't know anything to do with the plan. He probably won't know that. He can probably just answer general questions like who maybe are the Angui. I'm 99% compendium in PS5 or P5R, and I'm missing one treasure demon, Shidos. Correct me if I'm wrong though, isn't every treasure demon available in Mementos though? You just have to find the right floor?
Angis.
Oh! New Game Plus. So you're just gonna have to play a lot longer to get that 100%. Oh, that's terrible. So did you miss him in Madarame's? Is that Treasure Demon in Madarame's? Or was he in a previous one that you didn't realize? Because I have to reach third semester anyway for the optional boss fight. Oh, it's in Shido's Palace. Oh, I thought the treasure demon was named Shidos. I'm an idiot.
大いなるマスターの意を受け
The 7 Snake Apostles
7人の
that serve and live to realize the Grand Master Sexay's plans.
わしも全員について詳しく知っているわけではない
Even
が
I do not know of all of their identity. Wait, so how did you miss that one in Mementos, though?
近々このクロスベルを訪
I'm sure
れ
of
る
the
という
Angui
人たちなら
that
ば
will be arriving in
知らぬでも
Crossbell
ない
before long. Yeah, I guess so, right?
それは
So,
一体どういう人
what kind
物
of
ですか
people are they?
一人は第6中にして結
is a
社
man,
の技術ネットワー
Sixth
クや
Angui to be precise.
13工房を
He
統括
leads
す
the
る
13
男だ
factories that comprise Ouroboros's technological
結社
network.
きっての理論家
He
に
is the
して
society's
貪欲
greatest
極まるエ
theoretician
ンジニア
and a varicious engineer. Too many big words there, sir. Okay, I understand you're probably some type of engineer, doll maker. Just way too much for little old me to
まあ
even
タ
figure
チ
that
の
this is
悪
a
い
thing I
男
can
だと
even
だけ言って
understand.
おこ
そんな風に言われま
How's
しても
Penguins been, by the way?
どうたちが悪いんですか？
う良くも悪くも自分の
It's
知
a man who
的
cares
好
for
奇を
nothing
満
but
たすことしか
satisfying his
考えていない
intellectual
男だ
curiosity.
どのような目的でこの地を訪れるつもりなのかは知らぬが少なくともクロスベルにとって良い予兆とはとても言えぬだろう
Yeah, my friend yesterday came on into my Halo stream yesterday, reminded me that Persona 5 Strikers was on PS Plus. I didn't maybe that's like the Christmas present to everybody with PS Plus or whatever. Like, I know that Sony's been working on sort of having something similar to Game Pass, although they're not quite there yet. But like, in my opinion, they have to find. You can't have two things like they have right now. Like they have PS Now and PS Plus. You've got to make it all one thing, like Xbox does. Like, and they can have different tiers. Like you could have PlayStation Plus Ultimate, like Game Pass Plus Ultimate. But the thing that works with Game Pass and why it's Ultimate is that you have like everything under one thing. Like you can get your online gaming. So like I guess maybe like PS Plus Ultimate could be, you know, included with your online play. And then just have PS Plus without online play that still has access to all the games, which would be, something I would sign up for.
確かに
Like I found PS Now is more better for me, but I don't have access to either more anymore. But my buddy still uses PS Plus, so I'll grab it from him. But
そしてもう一人
I haven't turned my PlayStation on in forever.
鋼の名を冠する第7中が
The seventh Angui, the Steel Maiden, will also be coming to Crossbell. I'm sorry, who? Who is that?
鋼
なんつうかちょいとヤバそうな響きだな
An ominous ring, if I've ever heard of one.
少々謎めいた人物でな
An enigma,
一つ
wrapped in a
言える
riddle,
とした
wrapped in a
ら
hot dog.
お前たち全員が束になって挑んでも
She's a masterful warrior that you have no hope of defeating, even if you all attacked her at once.
俺たち全員
That
でも
sounds great. What about if we had Joshua and Estelle in there? Would that even up the teams at all or not? Probably not.
へえ随分自信満々だね
Maybe she has like the access to like summons, maybe? That could be it.
ああ忠告程度に思っておけ
Just a word of warning. That's all. Thank you, Meister.
第6中と違い
Unlike the sixth Angui, I've heard the seventh Angui has principles. So like he won't like murder us or remove our
下手に挑んだり
hands
し
or
たら
something like that.
間違いな
Should
く
you face her
帰り道
unprepared,
に遭
I'm
う
sure
だ
it
ろう
would cost you your lives. So I'm sure she was the one that was like pictured like that. She looked like she was from Phantasy Star Online with the giant armor and whatnot. Have we even seen her? Oh, are these the 3 questions we're allowed to ask? I guess so. I thought it was going to give me options of 3 questions, but these are the 3 we'll ask, so we'll get them.
先ほども言ったようにわしも詳細は知らぬただ
However,
伝え聞く
I
話
can
に
give
よ
you a
る
name,
とこんな風に
and they
呼ばれ
refer
てい
to
る
it
らしい
as
減塩計
a
画
phantasmal blaze plan.
減塩計画。
意味深な名前
Don't
だね
confuse poor Lloyd with this type of stuff. This is terrible.
その計画は
This
1
plan
年半前のリベールのような
call for causing a large-scale incident like the one that happened in La Burrow last year. Yeah, like where the giant thing came down and crashed into the lake. I don't know what lake that was, but
絶対に認められません。
繰り返すがわしも詳細は知らぬ。ただ一つ言えると
I
し
was
た
just spending my earlier
ら
morning
リベールほど
slash
結社の
early
介入
afternoon
が大規模ではないと
on some of my emulators with Launchbox and RetroArch, making sure that everything is set and working to the way I like it. I think, you know, much as I said on the Discord, I think I just added a bunch of stuff that's going to be a lot of fun to get into. It's going to be great. You know, I think one of the series that we haven't touched on into yet that I'd love to get into,
そもそも結社は闇の存在本来
Metal
あま
Gear
り
series.
表舞台には出ぬから
I
な
love that series, and to be able to share it, you know, on a stream, it's coming. There's a lot of stuff. A lot of the old, like, one of the cool things about like looking through that stuff as well, though, was like stuff like you can see where like sometimes Square is smartened up. Like, I thought to myself, do I get all of the old Final Fantasies? But it's like, no, I have all of the Final Fantasies, right? Like, they're all on the Pixel remasters. You know, those are all available, 1 through 6. I have 7. The only thing I'm hoping for is so there's a 7 and then there's 7 remake. I have the 7th Heaven remake for the old one on the computer, ready to jump on that. Number 9 has what's called the Moguri mod, which you know adds widescreen support. So I'm sort of waiting for like number 8 to eventually get something like that makes, you know, the older one nice. And then basically into the more recent ones. Number 10's got widescreen support. 10, 10.2, 11's an online game. 12, 13, 14's another online, and then 15 is right into this category of new stuff we're playing. So there's so many games I've got to play. It's I don't even know where to go.
なんつうか
So many
全
series
然
I'm
安心で
excited
きね
about
えんだが
that I didn't even think of. And then there's games I honestly have never played before. Like Vagrant Story, Valkyrie Profile, Secret of Evermore, Chrono Trigger. Those are just Link to the Past. These are games like I've never really touched. Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Twilight Princess. Like, these are games like you'd think I would have played long ago. No, never touched them. How on earth I'm gonna have time for when Elden Ring comes out? I think when Elden Ring comes out next month, I'll probably jump into it. I'm excited for it. I've played all of From Software's games except for Demon Souls, the remake, and that's because I don't have a Persona 5. I don't have a PlayStation 5, so there's no way about it. Unless that maybe comes out on PC, which I doubt it will. At least not for a while anyways. Blue Point's now owned by Sony, so until they've basically sold us that game as many times as they want, it's not going to come out on PC, so.
レンがいた連中のロッジを結社が潰した事実はあったが
The truth of the matter is that the society destroyed the lodge that Ren was being held at. Right, and what we remember from the previous game was that Tio was also in a lodge. She also escaped.
それって
Many children did
楽園
not,
っていう
unfortunately. Many children did not.
各地の有力者を取り込むための場所だったらしいな大方結社の息がか
It
かっ
may
た
have
有
been brought
力者
down
を
because it
ターゲ
began
ット
to
にした
target
ため
influential
殲
people
滅の
that
対象となっ
society
た
was
のだ
backing.
レンが生き延びたのは
It's nothing short of a
上
miracle
皇という
that
より
Ren
他に
survived
は
that
ない
place. Don't forget Tio. She also survived.
だからといって結社ってのがまともとはとても思えねえがな。
No, it doesn't. You're right, Randy.
正直そんな説明だけじゃ納得できそうもないんだけど。
言っただろう、わしの知る限りと。
I'm only telling you what I know.
どう判断するかはお前たち次第だ。
Take it how you will. I mean, we asked everything we wanted to know, so we're done with the
これで3
questions.
つか。時間を取られた。そろそろお引き
I'm
取
gonna
り
have
願
to ask
お
that
う
you
か。
guys leave now and get the hell off my property. I mean, Lloyd, you can't sit there and be pissed when he told you he was a busy person. If you want to throw in an arrest warrant and a search warrant and get all these people here, go ahead. You already called your bluff. We aren't gonna do so.
ロイドさん。
I mean, I agree. This guy, he probably knows far more than he's leading on to, but you've decided not to. You decided not to bother with it.
そういう約束だ。今回はこれで引き上
And
げよ
he's gonna probably lawyer up, so
う。また機会があれば話を伺いに来ても構いませんか。
he's gonna say no.
まあ気が向けばな
Only。if I feel inclined.
そもそもお前たちにとって気
Keep
が
it in mind that it is only not only Ouroboros that you should have the sights on.
国家独立とやらを前にして
There are other
警戒
forces
しな
at
くては
play
ならぬ勢力は
in the wake of Crossbell
他にい
seeking
くらでもある
independence.
のではないのか。
We got Bonerville. We got Calvard. We got Ouroboros. I don't think Crossbell is ready to set foot into the world of independence, despite the fact that we are sort of independent. It's one of those things of where, like, that's where that excitement comes from with the Cold Steel series.
まあ確かにな。
It's gonna wake it up.
そういった勢力の動きも全
Seems
部知っ
like
て
you
い
know
そ
a
うだ
thing
け
or
ど
two
ね。
about that. Well, maybe I do and maybe I don't, but we're already out of time here, folks. The doll is gonna take us where we need to go.
その子についていくがいい。
Follow the little one, like you did on your way
はぐれ
here.
たりしたら
If you wander off,
安全は保
I
証
can't
で
guarantee
き
your
んぞ。
safety, so better not wander off. He's probably got booby traps set up as if he's, Kevin from Home Alone. That is certainly a lifelike doll, though. Does he make pizzas over there? Is that what we're thinking, or what? Mushy mushy.
なんだか夢を見ているみたいだったわね。
I feel like it just came out of a bad
減
dream.
塩計画。
The Phantasmal Blaze
クロスベル
plan,
を訪れるという
two Anguis making their way to Crossbell.
正直突拍子
Are
も
we
な
sure
さ
that's
すぎて
not all a
現
coinky
実感
dink?
がないんですが、どこまでが本当なんでしょうか。
リベールの異変
Well,
を聞く限りシャレにならない
You
連中なの
told
は
us the
確か
one
だ。
person we don't even want to face them. It's literal death. All of us together couldn't take them. So
ただリベールの時と
if
は
what
違
he
っ
told
て
us is true, whatever
大
they're
規模な仕掛け
planning
をしているように
isn't as
感じなか
large
った。
scale as what they did in Liberal.
まあ巨大な飛行戦艦まで現れたっていう話だからね。
I heard something about an enormous battleship
あの
appearing
パテル
last
マテル
year,
っていう
and
巨大
they
人形
also
も
used
持ち
that
出したみたい
giant
だし。
archaism, Pater Mater.
よく知ってるな。一家の機密情報なのに。
Lloyd, you're so gullible to believe that just because the government or the police label something as classified
そ
that
んな
it's
ことまで
somehow
ホストの間で
unattainable.
は噂が広まっているの？
まあそんなところかな。
He has his ways, I'm sure.
どうした二人とも。
What's wrong, you two?
いえ、
Well,
まあちょっとな。
we're just a
清介の
little...
方はまた別の考え。
She might be able to explain it better than I could. You mind?
そうですね。
I'll try.
先ほど案内してくれ
I was
た
thinking about the automaton that guided us in and out of the studio.
結社というのはどう
It has become clear that society is
遊びが
far
多
more
い組織だと
mischievous
思いまして
than they are malevolent.
遊びが多い。
え
Mischievous?
えエプスタイン財団
Yes. They have
ZCF を
more
上回る
technological
技術力を
prowess
持
than
ちなが
both
ら
the Epstein Foundation and
無駄に
Zeiss
使って
Central
いるような
Factory, but typically choose not
あ
to
のパ
use
デル
it.
マテルにしても
Given the research
あんな
that must
人
have
型
gone
兵器
into
を
the
実用レベル
Pater
で作ったら
it would have been more practical to build 50
50
airships with the same resources.
そうなのか。
So,
豊富な資金源があ
could
る
it be that their funds are truly limitless? Well, of course. If she's correct, and someone came up to her and go, "Hey, you know what? Can you build us a giant robot for this little girl?" Well, I could build 50 freaking. No. Money is no thing. You take your time, figure this out. We can get there. Like, okay.
でも確かに軍隊や犯罪組織は
But efficiency is typically the most important part of an army or crime syndicate organizational structure. Right you are, Noel. You're thinking like, a proper military way. But that's not the way these people work. They don't care. Unlimited Mira, probably. Or to at least another extent, maybe at least unlimited Sepith.
遊びの部分などは極力持たずに目的
Those
の
are the
ため
kinds
に
of
冷
structures
徹
that are
に
the
動いてい
exact
る
opposite of Ouroboros.
そういった合理性は
That
あ
makes
ま
their
り
motives
感
and
じられませんでした
rationale
ね
all more baffling to us.
俺が思ったのもそこでな。いかにすごい技術を持っていようが
Thinking of it out that way
化け
and
物じ
even
みた
taking
連中
into
を
the
抱
account
え
that
てい
the
ようが
archaisms are
赤い
enforcers,
星座クラスの両兵団
the
や
biggest threat is
兵
probably
員みた
still
いな信じ系
the Jaeger Corps,
現実
like the
的
Red
な脅威
Constellation
上かもしれん
or Heiyu, the crime syndicate. So not only did they mention Ouroboros, we have Calvert, Bonerville, the Red Constellation, and Heiyu to worry about all during this time, and yet we can't do a thing about them. Like there's nothing we can do about these people.
ましてや帝国共和国みてえな大国とまともにやり合えるとも思えね
Exactly.
なるほど。となると、
All of
そ
them
うした勢
combined
力が
makes
複雑な対立
for
状況を
disaster
作っている現在。
waiting to happen. Now, mind you, I don't think a disaster is going to happen. Like, I don't think, like, Wazy thinking here,
結社のような連中
that
が
all of them are
わ
going
ざ
to
わざ
combine.
殺
I
される
think
に
they
して
all
も
have, like, maybe
何を狙
two
っ
or
ている
three
の
of
か
them
が
could
問題な
honestly
わ
work
けだ。
together. But my thinking is that, like, I don't think they're all independent, but at most, maybe two of them are going to work together, and they all have sort of different wants and needs of what they want out of this, right? They all want to have that
テロリスト
payoff.
たちを支援したのも
So
単な
maybe
る気まぐれだったみたいだし
maybe even to think of the fact that
どうも
that might
現
even
実
work
的な勢
against
力
them
争いに
and into our
積極
favor.
的に関わってい
I'm
るわ
not
けでは
sure.
なさそうねだとしたら現実的ではない目的のために動いているということでしょうか
そうなるとさすがに俺たちにはお手上げになっちまいそうだな
Well, we're just measly little police officers, Randy, of the SSSSSSSS.
何かしようと
We're
企ん
gonna
でい
need
る
a
のは
lot more
確か
help
み
and
た
a
いです
lot
し
more access to resources if all this is true. So, I'm worried. I'm worried.
とにかく一度支援課に戻ろう。課長には話しておきたいし、警備隊やギルドにも連絡を取りたい。
And this is going to sound like the day where we can get access to finally go back to St. Ursula Medical College and get that final
備
quest
えることは
done.
できるはずだ。
ええ分かったわ
そんじゃ一旦クロスベル市に戻るとすっか
I just want to check out our quartz. We did get some new ones, or per se, new ones. Prevents ailments and stat down, eh? I wonder if I switched off to wing. Oh, see, it is a level 2. She would gain more HP for it. Give it a whirl. Ups her speed as well, right? Yeah, I just want to see what did we get access to? Anything new? Got invigorate. Gain CP by attacking enemies on the field. Ooh, that sounds really good. Make sure everyone's got a breaker. Yeah, absolutely. I'm throwing that on there. Anything else, actually? Ooh, we're gonna get Crimson Ray if we threw that on there. He's a little bit of everything. But I like that lower the enemy defense. I like that a lot too. Having be able to move around. Action 2. I think we have some of these. Oh, we only have that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, just be mindful of things that we can replace. Like, okay, cast 1. What's that going to do? Okay, you're gonna learn Holy Breath. That might actually be worth it with the wing added on. That added up the speed. That might be it. Yeah. How you doing, Chelsea? How are you? Welcome on in. Yeah, then you cancel their thing. That's great. It's great. How was the video games being played yesterday? Great? Fantastic? One of those things? Sure, probably. Or lucky? Can we be lucky? No, well. We'll see how well that works out for us, and of course it'll probably be just all sorts of terribleness. All right, so I guess we're returning home back to. Did we drive here? I can't even remember. That's it. It was fun. How's the work day? Strolling on in. You've accomplished nothing, right? That's. Oh God! Can you attack the weird bird looking thing? I spent my morning figuring out my emulator and everything, so we're getting that all set up for more games that I will not be able to finish before the end of the millennia. Now, just remember, we won't be skipping Persona 5 before we get into that stuff. Like, I'm not skipping anything that's on the current list to play before we get on into that. Like I said, I'm going to make some time. We gotta figure that out. We'll get there. Work was met. Set up a fundraiser for my favorite manager. You spelled favorite wrong, by the way. There's a U in there, according to the Queen, who's leaving. Gonna get him a gift card for REI, and go see him next week before he leaves. What is REI? Who could be calling me at this hour? Resident Evil something? Mushi, special support section, Lloyd Banning speaking. Uh-oh. You know when Fran's calling, that's never a good thing. Wait, like when we were inside the studio, does that like cut off all of the access to
ひょっ
outside?
としてさっきからエニグマにかけてくれてたのか？
The calls couldn't get through though. So there's obviously something going on inside that studio. Yep, we were all in the
人形工
studio.
房の地下に
Some blocking jammers in the basement of the studio, of course.
すまない。ちょっと
Well, I think
特殊
that's
な
our
場所を
fault for
訪ねていて
venturing somewhere the signal couldn't
どうしたん
reach.
だ？
But regardless of that, outside
急ぎの
friend,
支援要請
what's
でもあった
going
か？
on? What are you going crazy over? Half an hour ago, there was a train derailment on the West Crossbell Highway.
本当か？そ
Did
れ
she
は
stutter? She said a train derailment, Lloyd. Don't have her repeat herself. Second Division is en route to investigate the scene. So it's covered. We can carry on with our normal, everyday to-day things here, right? Figured you'd always want to know, and just in case.
そうか。
Alright, thank you for
あ
letting
りが
us
とう、
know.
フラン。また何か続報があったらこちらにも伝えてほしい。
I guess they're not in Canada. REI stands for Recreational Equipment Incorporated. It's for outdoor sports and stuff, camping, hiking, cycling, kayaking. Is it similar to, I would say, like I know you guys have Bass World Pro Shops, and we also have, there's some other like, there's another one in Canada that you might have. Mountain Warehouse, something like along those lines. That's nice of you though. What are they leaving to go on to greener pastures? Are they going to become a professional streamer?
フランからの連絡だったみたいですが。
ああ、
What did I say? Bass Pro World? Bass Pro Shops. Yeah, we have those. I took the little guy to see Santa there. They do a really good job.
なんだと？
It should be called Bass Pro World, right?
脱線って動力鉄道のことですよね。
I can't believe I got that wrong.
ああ、すでに
An orbital train really derailed? What? How does such a thing happen? I feel like I'm too bright. Now I'm too olive. I don't want to turn the light on because the little guy's
さ
sleeping
すが
behind
に気
me.
になりますね。
Too bright.
ああ、このきな臭い状況でタイミング
Timing is a little too suspicious for my liking.
まあ
Yeah, I mean, with everything going on right now, we're a little unsure.
ロイドさん、
Lloyd, what do we think's
ど
going
うす
on
る
here?
の？
What do we
決
do
死に
now?
ついての情報は
Well, I don't I
今日中に
feel
ま
like
とめ
we
て伝えればいい。
is there an ambulance company here?
俺たちもこのまま
For now, let's
Jigo
go
Genba
to
no
the
hou ni itte
scene
miyou.
of the crime. Gander Mountain is probably what you're thinking of, but they went out of business. We also have Camping World. We have Camping World. I think that's the one we're thinking of. Camping World. Maybe? No, there's something like Mountain Warehouse, though. I don't know. And we don't have dicks. I mean, I have a dick. Swoony has a dick. Penguins has a dick. But we don't have Dick's Sporting Goods.
例の厳重か、それとも何らかの組織による
Can't overlook the possibility that a cryptid or saboteur was responsible. That's what I get for saying a joke.
少なくとも現場検証の手伝いくらい
I think actually I think Bass Pro Shops in Canada sells Cabela stuff. I think that's how that works here because we don't have like a Cabela store.
はい。
Welcome on into the stream, right? Christ
それじゃあ
almighty.
急ぎましょう。
That's how that works.
こりゃ車を使って
Well, let's grab our wheels if we're looking to get there ASAP. And we can now travel to the scene of the train accident. Great. I don't know why we want to go and do that, but...
あ、乗りますか？どこに行きますか？
So where did they say it was? Train derailment site. Well, let's just go to the SSS garage. Okay, we're in no hurry to see a train derailment. If people are dead already, then so be it. Okay, I literally just asked for an ambulance, and they show up. I've never seen these vehicles ever in my life. I swear to God, I haven't played these games before.
今のは病院に向かう救急車か
They were. Where do you think they're going? They're obviously going to the train derailment site.
ウルスラ病院に登録されている
There's
車
going to be
両
a
です
few bodies there they're going to have to scrape off of the side of the road.
そいつが3台もか。
やっぱり脱線事故の
Do you
怪我
think they were transporting the
搬送しているの
injured
かしら
from the derailment? Probably. What else do you think they'd be doing?
まあこのタイミングだし間違いないんじゃないかな。
セシル姉たちも
Well,
忙しいこと
they're
に
in
なりそ
Cecile
う
and the
だ
others' hands now. That's good to hear.
俺たちも現場へ
We
急
have
ご
to
う
get to the scene of the accident. No, I'm going to go and do a side quest. Don't give me these options when you take them away. Okay? Don't be means like that. Is Swoony working on site again?
よし行くか
I wonder if I can just go straight. Oh, you okay? So you want me to go somewhere? I see how this is. Okay. Okay, so that still says medium. So, yes, we're going to the train derailment system. Okay, sure.
どこに行きますか？お安いご用です。
Oh, look at all those boxes we could have destroyed. I mean, are we getting out to break the boxes? No, we're just waiting for 18 buses to go by. So obviously everyone's fine. The majority of people. An ambulance only fits one person. Trains and buses fit bajillions. He's at home. He's not feeling super social. That's okay. Everyone has their moments. Just let a
今
bun
のバスは
rest on his chest, go to sleep, have a good time, relax.
共和国方面へ
Have a beer,
使われている旅客バスですね。
Those look like the ones that usually travel between Tangram and Altair.
多分列車に乗ってい
They
た
must
乗
be
客は
transporting the
振り替え輸送
passengers
して
that
いる
were
んでしょう
on the train that were obviously fine and dandy.
やれやれ大変だ
Well,
な。
that ain't good. Wait, having a lot of alive people isn't good, Randy? Am I missing something? I really need to dye my hair. There's a lot of grays happening right here. I'm telling you, it's just the lighting, but
事故の規模は
I'm concerned about the scale of the accident. What causes a train accident? Like, was the conductor high as a kite? Was he just deciding to take a turn a little too fast? Or, you know, was there a missile at the moment happening?
やあロイドたちか。
Yes.
フランス
Glad to hear it.
ランディ先輩
Nandi Senpai, thank you for coming too. Yeah, I'd like just thank everybody. You didn't have to just specifically pick out Noel and Randy. You could have just said thank you for coming, everyone. Okay?
そちらこそお疲れ様です。
どうやら
God, we just know everybody. We're probably all bumping uglies. That's what happens. So, what's the situation?
すでに葬儀司令と警察
Commander
の方が
Balls
検証に入ってい
And
ま
the
す。
Popo are currently investigating the scene of the accident.
ニカのドノバン警部とレイモンドさん
Donovan
が来
and
てるよ。
Detective Raymond are leading the department's efforts.
しかしまあ
From what I can
見事な
tell,
までに脱線しちゃって
it's
る
a
みたいだ
mess.
ね。
Complete derailment. So, should we be bringing in a crane to lift up said train, get it back on the tracks, make
あ
sure
りゃ
maybe the
復旧
wheels
まで
are all
に
good?
ちょっとかかりそうだな。
No? Yes?
その乗客の人たちの被害は幸い死者は出なかったよ。
No casualties. I don't think anyone dies in these games except for the really, really bad people.
治療の必要がありそうな方は先ほど救急車で搬送されました。
ああさっき見た
Yeah,
よ
we saw them on our way here. They're fine.
他の乗客は一通りバスで
Yes, Tio, you're super smart.
ああ市内に行くのと
I mean,
アルタイル島で行くの
you
の
know what, Chill? Like,
二手に分かれ
we
るら
all
しい
need
ね。
days like that, to be honest. Sometimes you need more than just days. You need weeks, months. Like, there's a lot going on nowadays. Like, oh, I wanted to, did I ask you this last night? Maybe. I know you weren't too talkative last night because you guys were playing games, but like, is COVID just as crazy in the States right now as it is for us up here? Like with all of the new Omicron variant and like the cases are skyrocketing, like so much more so like here in Ontario, London, England, Hamilton, Ontario, Canada, USA. They've just decided to like get rid of testing because they just assume everyone is going to be sick eventually. So they just have sort of said like, if you're sick, stay at home, isolate for 5 days, and then you can sort of go back to the world. But then that offsets the whole thing of like, well, how do you know if you're positive? Because they don't want to test you because they don't have the manpower to essentially do so.
さっきまで大混乱だったよ。
Like I'm trying to ask like I've tried to ask Mrs. P like how it sort of works for her, because like for me, I'm salaried, so if I'm off work, I'm not out any money. You know, it's just a sick day, just like any other sick day. But for her, she's part of a union, but like the government has sort of changed the benefits, because when everything was locked down, they were handing out money to people for people who had lost their jobs because COVID had shut them down. So like people who are working in restaurants, like my wife hasn't lost her job, but they used to also have like, well, in case you were sick, you were out for 14 days. Now they've changed it to 5 days. It's chaos. Like it's crazy. I'm trying to understand sort of how everything is going forward. I don't know. You're getting your test tomorrow to make sure, and then we're gonna get our boosters this weekend. Well, that's good. That's good.
とにかく俺たちも事故現場を見てみよう。通して
I
もら
really
って
need to
もい
make
い
an
かな。
appointment to eventually get my booster, but it's just every time I've looked, it's all on days that I work that have been available to me.
ああ、お前たちなら誰も文句は言わないだ
My
ろう。
wife has already gotten it ahead of time because she got it at her work. But for some apparent reason, my work,
どうぞ
they're
お通
doing
り
it
くだ
at our
さい。
other plant and not at the plant I'm at, and I'm not driving an hour just to get it. And then also at the same time, I'm not waiting like 4 hours to wait to get my booster. I might get lucky, might be able to go to like the drugstore and just like point in and go, hey, like, you got the boosters available? Can I just get it right now while I'm picking up milk type of thing? But I don't know. Because there's a lot of the like for the rapid tests. I've never done a rapid test, but I guess they sent the rapid tests with the kids home that are at school, like over the holidays, to test themselves and everybody else. But it's just gotten to the point now where like my work wanted you, like, okay, if you had symptoms, they want you to go get a test, right? So like, you know, you'd be off with symptoms, you go and schedule a test, and then if you're positive, you would be off for 14 days, and if it came back negative, just wait for your symptoms to go by and you're fine. Whereas now, it's just like you call in, I'm sick, okay, you're off for 5 days, you know, get better and come back to work. Like that's the thing. So like they don't even care like to hear whether you're positive or not. It's not even a thing. They don't have the time nor the resources to bother with it. So fortunately, it's going to take some time. I haven't pinpointed the specifics. Hard to ignore an accident like this happening during the highest international tensions we've had in years. I mean, it's absolutely a coinkydink. You know, everyone is just probably, they're all making these plans of having these things happen, of like, look, Crossbell can't handle these situations, and even if they all handle it once, you know, it ain't happening. The Crossbell Police Department, the SSS, can't deal with these things. Yeah, are the rapid tests for free, or do you have to pay for them? Who's here?
これは
Oh, notes. Oh, okay. I mean, there wasn't one that was overturned. There was one that was almost slightly overturned.
いやー、大変な事故が
I've
起こっ
seen
てしま
some.
いましたね。
I've seen even some friends like on the shittier side of things, like friends on Facebook, where their workplace has forced them to pay to get a PCR test, and so like I said, the government isn't no longer running the tests anymore. Like they're only for the old people. Like they're only for people who are either immunocompromised or over the age of 65. They want those people to still get a test, so you can still make an appointment. Like say if I was sick with COVID symptoms, if I was to call public health, they would just tell me, you and everyone else in your household isolate for 5 days, and then wait for symptoms to be clear before you go out back to the real world. That's it. They don't care to, hey, go here, make an appointment, go get tested. Because they probably assume you're probably already positive, so don't bother. But there are some places I've seen on friends of Facebook where their workplace is forcing them to go get a test, and then you get a 24-hour turnaround, and it's like $350. I'm like, why? What type of workplace do you work for that's doing this? And it sucks because you can't really make, you don't want to cause a scene or
脱線事故の
cause
原
an
因は
issue, but I'm just like, I'm happy sometimes that, my work isn't that stupid over something like that.
見ての通り現在調査中だ。
They're free if you make an appointment from potential exposure or have symptoms. Otherwise, they're 75. Now, is that just one test, or do they have like 5 in them or something?
考えられるとしたら線路への落
A
石で
working
戦
theory
闘車
is
両
that
が
the
脱線
first
した
car
とこ
was
ろだろう。
derailed due to a fallen rock on it. Just a rock? So Dwayne the Rock Johnson came on down to Crossbell to meet up with the train, and then was like, oh yeah, you're gonna be derailed.
申し訳ないけど、ここから先は
The better tests are
マスコミには
$150
お引き取り願いするわ。
That's a single rapid test? My god. That's a lot of money. I'm gonna go pee again, because beer makes you pee, apparently. I'm actually drinking my own urine, if you're curious, so it's just going in and out, in and out, in and out. It's just a vicious circle. Don't clip that. I think it's more concerned. So there's better tests, so you can get, or do you just mean like the PCR test, like actually go to like a medical facility and get a PCR test? I can't believe the rapid tests are that expensive for one test. I thought you got like a 5-pack or something. Meanwhile, they give them out like, so like I said, the kids, like a lot of my friends, their kids were getting them when they left school. Like I guess like because it was the thought of like every week, test yourself every day to make sure that you don't have COVID for the kids, obviously not for yourself. And then if they were positive, you don't come to school. But still, oh.
すぐに復旧作業に取り掛かる必要がありますから。
No, this is just I go to a facility and be professional. Okay, so that's the same way as like the way it works for me if I was to go. Like I remember I went to the one of our clinics that's run by the hospital to get your PCR test. Now that was the only time I did like last year when I had symptoms or whatever, and that was it. Go get it, get your results in 48 hours, back to the real world you go. Now, no.
ですが、この横断鉄道はゼムリア大陸における大動脈。
I promise you, I feel like maybe that's more of a natural color at times. You can't find the home kits, period. That's weird.
すでに鉄道公社、帝国共和国ホーム。
Because I thought I read the same thing. Now again, I don't like. It's comically enough as it is. The only places that I was aware of that you could get the rapid test kits were from your kid who went to school and at the liquor store. That's how they decided to give them out in Ontario. And the last time we were there before Christmas to stock up for everything, I didn't even think of it because we don't need them. But I don't know if they were selling them or giving them away. I think they were giving them away, and I thought to myself, I was like, oh, we should have asked for them, just like for, just to have them, right? Just in case someone maybe was feeling sick. But that was before they passed the sort of the ruling of like, if you feel sick, don't even bother going anywhere. Don't go home, or don't go home. No, don't go to work and stuff like that. So like in my take would be is like, okay, if I feel sick, then I'm just not going to work for 5 days. That's the end of that conversation. I'm not even going to bother to take a test, because if you don't need me to take one, then what does it matter, right?
我々警備隊としてはその要請に応えなくてはなりません。
いや理屈はわか
So,
る
but who runs the CGF show here? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Is Crossbell calling something? Like, I feel like they're the Crossbell guardian force, hence we're making the shots. But we also run the borders, but someone else caused the train derailment. Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson obviously did, so.
それに関しては復旧と並行するしかないでしょう。
I'm sorry, it looks like Grace, you're going to be sent aside.
とにかく遅
The
くと
fact
も
that you're even
夕
this
方
close
ま
to
で
the
には
train
片
derailment
側
as
の
a
路線を開け
journalist
る必要
is
があります。
upsetting, okay? No one should be allowed within a bajillion meters, okay? I hope you have a long zoom
手配
on
した
that
重機
camera
が
of
到
yours.
着する前に
待ってください。
あなたたち。あら、ロイド君たち。
I feel like there's too many police forces at this thing. Like, you got the CGF, you got the 2nd Division, not the 1st Division, and now you have the SSS, and I'm sure there's, the 1st Division somewhere. I'm sure there's an army somewhere as well.
来たのかよ
Like, what on earth is going on? Do we not have enough people to investigate what's going on here?
司令。現場検証もしないで復旧作
You're
業
going
に
to
入るん
reopen
で
the
すか。
railway before the investigation can conclude?
あなたも警
I
備隊
mean,
の所属
we
なら
have to.
この路線の重要性はわかるでしょ。それに言いたくはないけれど復旧が遅れれば
But if we
そ
delay
れだけ
repairing
で
the railroad
帝
and
国
an
と共
empire,
和
the
国の
Republic
横
could
やりを招
interpret
く
it
こ
as
とにつなが
interfering
り
with
かねないわ。
Yes. That sounds about right.
それは
Isn't this something that, like, I was just thinking of this, like when there's like a big accident on a highway and it's closed down for like hours upon hours upon hours, like sometimes even a day, because the police have to do their investigation. I never understood why can't she like have a drone come up and take like a bunch of overhead pictures of how it looks and how it is, and then take yourself a bunch of bajillion pictures all within like maybe, let's call it a 2-hour time period when they arrive, and then you can clear everything. Like why does a highway or in this instance like a railroad have to remain closed when everything has been removed from the site so quickly? Like, I don't understand. Like, can't you just take everything back and take a look at it, you know, and take a look at pictures and study them without having to have everything closed for like a 24 or 48 hour period because you're working on the case? Why do you have to be at the scene when you've cleaned everything and sweeped everything and still have it closed? I don't know. Open up the railway. Let's get the cranes in here. Let's get things moving for people. Right. Well, we still have a duty to get to the bottom of this. We do, but take pictures and then send them to the Popo, and then we can overlook them and really truly analyze them by zooming in properly and all that. We don't need to have to actually be here.
30分いえ
30 minutes.
俺たちに時間をもらえませんか
Give us 30 minutes. No. Give us until the equipment arrives. Well, so what is it? 30 minutes or until the equipment arrives?
あなたたちに？
ええ現在のクロスベル
Given Crossbell's
今回の
current
事故が起こったのは
political climate,
自分にはとても
I'm not ready to chalk this accident up by being an unfortunate coinky-dink.
本当に必然
We
性は
gotta
ないのか
determine whether this was something that was bound to happen or an act of foul play. Well, find the conductor, the engineer, ask him if there was Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson sitting on the track waiting for him to just derail, and then we can find where Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson is.
まあ気休め程度に任せてく
And
れ
then
て
maybe
も
we
いい
could
んじゃないで
find
す
The
か
Rock, you know, that it ran into, or if it pulverized it. I don't know.
そうね。
Why do I have to do all of the work for
私と
these
したこ
people?
とが少しばかり焦っていたようだわ。
I never thought I'd see the day that I would be the impatient one between the two
ド
of
ノバン
us.
警部。
Donovan, I suggest we prioritize the investigation of the accident scene first, and my men will focus on the repair efforts once the equipment arrives and CPD continues their investigation. Take as long
こ
as
ちら
you
も異
need.
論ありません。
できれば私たちの取
Yeah,
材
you do try to do that, Grace. Stay out of the fucking way. Because I'm sick and tired of the media being in my way.
復旧作業が始まるまではどうぞご自由に。ただし現場検証の邪魔はしないように。それはもちろん。
Crystal clear.
警部
Like crystal clear
自
Pepsi.
分たちの方も
Bringing that back, I
現場
heard.
検証に入らせてもらっても
お手分けするとしよう。そうそう。向こうの方に列車に乗っていた車掌が休
Speak
んで
with
る
the。conductor, he's
運
resting
転手は
over
病院に運ばれ
yonder.
ちまったが、
Engineer got
そいつか
nicked
ら
up, so
事故
he's
当
taken
時
to
の
the
話は聞
hospital.
けるだろう。
But the conductor is still our best bet.
了解しました
それじゃあ捜査開始だね
Police work. Oh my god, we're in the save 141. Okay. We got Grace. We got a lot of people tied. What's the word, Lloyd? Figure anything out? No, not yet. I just decided to talk to you first for some apparent reason. There's something really off about this. The timing and the place are as bad as they could be. It's not only a severe and rare accident, but happened while Crossbell's in flux over the independence proposal? How's that happen? Good luck. Thank you, Grace. I mean, you'd think that you'd see like a bunch of dead bodies strewn about, but I guess, you know, the ambulances did a good job of scraping them up. No casualties, apparently, so what did that even matter? Alright, 30 minutes until the large construction vehicles show up and start moving the trains forth, so that's good. He is Commander Balls. Let's make it up to her by getting to the bottom of this. Guess can't go anywhere over there. Everything's all shut off there. Uh-oh. I don't think I wanted to go that way. Getting a good look at it all, this was one hell of an accident. Thank God there weren't any casualties. That means we can't take any of their statements now. Won't we just go to the hospital and take their statements to Lloyd? That's how it works. I'm sure they're all going to be put in a certain ward, and we can just go and get their statements from there. Let's not, like, overthink this. Didn't turn up anything and no clues to be had. No one suspicious? No, not at all. What, do you think someone blew up the train here? And besides, all the signs point to the derailment being caused by some external force. Might be dangerous to get too close. It's holding its balance for now, but it could still fall over to its side. It could. This cop is acting as if he's the one that's going to have to clean this up. Like, you guys don't do that. It's like a union job. I'll step on in it, then I'll pick it up and lick it. Proceeding just as well as the investigation is, so absolutely nothing is happening then, is what you're telling me. And for now, all we can do is clear the debris. We'll inform you if we discover anything that could lend a helping hand with that. Could you imagine no one had shut down the tracks beyond this and just started like letting other tracks come on in and go choo choo, it's the end of you. I can only imagine how terrifying it must have been for the passengers. Oh, I can imagine. Oh. No crossing through there. Oh god, I hit the wrong button. I mean, I wanted to hit that button, but I didn't expect it to do that. Sounds like when Logan's driving around on his train. Wait, I was just gonna say, did the train run into the side of the mountain? Obviously, that would be paint from the train, you moron. Boy, Wazy, he's super smart, eh? I mean, just be thankful that they're not brown skid marks, right? From Swoony's underwears. I heard Swoony doesn't wear underwears though, so I don't know where those skid marks go. I'll let you imagine where that happens. We may need to rethink what caused the marks to this degree though. Well, okay, like, where was this conductor? They told me he was somewhere. Now we're looking. Haven't found him. Hi? Not you. You're not him. Sure. These are all CGF people. Oh. Sitting over there resting. That would be it. What a day. I should be thanking the goddess I'm okay and wasn't carried away in one of those ambulances. I've never seen a train derail so violently before. Wait, so you have seen a train derail before? Just not so violently. Like just violence. So what happened? The detective over there asked me earlier, but I was too shaken to give a good statement. So all I can remember was I was bewildered after the fact. It's okay if you don't remember everything. Just a little small few details here and there could be helpful. Like if you saw or sensed something, just tell us what happened before. Oh, now that you mention it, now maybe yes. You have seen them? Is he a boxers or briefs? Or the best of both worlds, a boxer brief guy? I feel like he's a boxer brief guy. And if you tell me we're getting too personal, you just tell me. Because then we'll double down, okay? You just tell me, we'll double. Maybe he even wears a banana hammock. a cod piece per se. You know, a thong. He just needs a little bit of support, not all support. All right. Just before the derailment happened, I was on the comms with the engineer. Something made him yell, you know, one of those. What is that? It's Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. The front car derailed, and then so did the R, one after another. And the rest, you know, is history, of course. So he yelled, "What is that?" He must have seen something shocking. Like, what about a monster or a rock? That's all you have to say? All right, so clearly we're gonna have to do a little bit more sleuthing here. We've already talked all these. Oh, there we go. See that? Like loose boxers? Like one of those people? Or the boxer briefs? It's been a while since I've run into someone who wears just boxers, like the loose fitting kind. Wow. I always found that those rode up a little bit into the fellas. Now looking right here. Wow. We're getting somewhere here. I never would have known. This looks like, you know, like Wolverine attacked this. Logan, perhaps, attacked this train. Not my son Logan, but Logan the Wolverine guy. You know, the claws type of thing. Maybe a fallen rock? Wait, you think the fallen rock caused this damage? Like, see, that's on this side. So this side didn't hit the side to match the paint. What came here? Collided with this to give it the spherical dent. I don't think a simple fallen rock would leave. No, we're right. We're figuring stuff out. Really? I mean, look. I'm not the type of person to diverge someone towards wearing something else. Whatever floats their boat. Okay, that's what I want them to like. I just know, like, when I wore them back in the day, they would just you're adjusting all the time, and it's just terrible. But kudos to him for putting it through. Maybe he likes the air. You know, he likes them being aired out. That could be the thing. I say that as I adjust myself, and I'm like, why not? Maybe that's the problem. Okay. Well, this would be the locomotive. Great job, Ellie. I never knew you were by far the best police officer we had. This is the locomotive. It's the most important car of them all. It's got the engine inside, and it's probably got the little circus midget that feeds it full of coal or orbital power or whatever the fuck it is that they do with these things nowadays. What seems off about it? Okay, so there's not damage on the front. Okay, it's all on the side. So what happened? Think about it. Had it collided with something head-on, it wouldn't still be this pristine. Okay, yeah, we already know it didn't run into something, because then there would be something else in front of the train that would say it ran into. He says he has the exact opposite problem boxer briefs tend to ride up, but no problem. Really? Wow. Okay. Again, we won't side from that, right?
よしこれで大体必要な情報を
We
集ま
got as much intel as we can here. We've interrogated the train. It didn't give us a statement back. We're a little miffed about it. We can't arrest the train, but we got what we needed.
もうですか？さすがロイドさん。
俺なんざ当てが外れてわけがわからなくなったんだが。
I always just remember the boxers or briefs comment from Bart to Homer, and he does the old like, "Hey Homer, boxers or briefs?" And he pulls his pants open. He looks down. Nope. Just insinuating the fact that Homer is a commando guy. Now that I don't understand. I just feel like you open yourself to too many zipper incidents with that. I don't want any part of that. I feel like you need a buffer. What's our next move? Should we review the information? Sure, let's do that. Go on over the commander, Inspector Donovan, the choo-choo engineer guy, also known as conductor. We can all get everyone involved. We've gotten personal here. Wolfslayer is a free baller. Look, I understand. I get it. It's a whole new world. A new fantastic looking underwear. We can decide what you wear. It could be underwear. But one of my guy friends agrees with this. Remember when you thought that was going to be like this was going to disappear at one time? This would never go away. Never. No, Homer is a free baller, not... Oh, okay. Can we still just believe that Wolf is a free baller at times? I mean, you don't watch him 24/7, right? So he could be... unless you can see him right now without pants, you may or may not know he's probably free balling. Like the song. I don't think the song is free balling, but it should be. I hope so. I want to address the possibility of the derailment being caused by a fallen rock. But I believe it's safe to say that rules out the possibility. There was a monster. Something attacked the side of this thing. It's the scratch marks from Logan back there. I can take you back that you, well, what's your reasoning here? Well, naturally, a fallen rock can be ruled out because the yell of the engineer heard by the conductor, less damage at the front of the locomotive, or the dent on the locomotive. See, no, that could be from a rock, but it's one of these two things. Like, I feel like if an engineer saw a rock on the tracks, he would yell, not "what is that?" But then also, like, if it had run into a boulder, then why is the front of the truck of the train damage free? Maybe that's it. We can both go on together believing Wolf is a free baller. Life is better that way. It certainly is. It certainly is. I'm gonna believe that.
いろいろ怪しげな証拠は見つかっていますが、決定的なのは機関車先端の傷の少なさだと思います。
Yes. The front of the train. Pristine.
どういうことかしら。
Don't ask me to explain further. My police work is done for the day.
確かに機関車の先端には特に傷がなかったけど。
Well, you guys said that it ran into a... My brain hurts dealing with these people. They said that there was a rock on the train tracks. No one can throw a rock after the train is already in movement. You know, if it was something in front of the tracks, don't you think that would have... Okay, maybe they're onto something. I don't know. Wait, thank you. I just wanted someone to literally draw it out for me, and they literally did. This would be exactly... Look, I've heard... This would be the exact way I would draw something. Hence why I don't make my own emotes. Right. It would have. That's what everyone was saying, that it ran into a rock to cause the derailment. So if it did, the front of the train would not be pristine. Not possible.
スピードに乗った巨大な質量がバランスを崩し
So if that happened, the front of the train would have been severely damaged.
それ以外にここまで派手に脱線することは
So where's the
考
evidence?
えにくいはずで
Right.
す
Would be right there. I think we made our point here, Lloyd. Well done.
なのに機関車の先端には傷
But
が
the front of the first car is hardly dinged up at all. Okay, sure.
一番ありそうな可能性が真っ先に消えたってわけか。
なるほど。確かに見過ごせない事実ね。
Moving on
それ
to
じゃあ
the next thing
他
that
に考
could be
え
it.
られる脱線の
So
可
what
能
do we
性はあるの
suspect
かしら。
caused the derailment?
はい
Monsters.
最初は何らかの爆発物が使われたかと思ったんですが
それって
Monsters? Nobody mentioned that.
何らかの
Explosives.
武装集団が
Come on.
テロ工作をしたとか。
あいや、その可能性は俺も真っ先に思い当たってな。
Do I want a third beer?
一通り見渡してみたんだが、
I mean, I
どうや
feel
ら
like
爆
we
発
need
物
a
が使われ
third
た形
beer,
跡は全くねえな。
right? You know, working on one an hour. That's not the conversation I expect. Well, like Lothar's, what I'm sitting here looking at, like, how has no one derived to a point where monsters with claws have caused this? But at the same time, there isn't a lot of people here to interrogate
そう
or
ね。
ask
今のとこ
questions
ろ
of.
こちらも見つけていないわ。
Even though, like, on the side of the train looked like it was, you know, scratches or something. But then, like, I think of, like, okay, if that was like the Twilight, not the one with the wolves. What's the Twilight thing? Why is it escaping my brain? Twilight something. You know, it had the, you know, on the side of a bus or an airplane, and he's scratching and it makes it crash. It's Twilight something.
そうなると他に考えられるとした
The
ら
Twilight Zone. It came to my brain. Yeah, the Twilight Zone. That's what I was thinking of. Like, there was a gremlin on the side of the train that caused it to derail. That's what I'll work with. I'm grabbing another beer because I need one. What? Wait. Did you not hear me say Twilight Zone? The what? Am I showing my age? Twilight Zone, the Gremlin side. Simpsons did it. I love this thing. I love the arm. Yes, thank you, Kelsey. Appreciate that. Appreciate it.
何かに機関車の右側から体当たりさ
May
れ
have
た可能性
collided with something. Sure, possibly. Rammed? No. Ran by the right-hand side? Well, yeah, and see, that's the even weirder thing. The mountain side is on the left-hand side. So you think if someone was up at the top of the mountain, you know, knocking over a boulder, then the damage would be shown on the left-hand side. But it wasn't. The damage, at least with the scrapes, outside of the one where it ran into the side of the mountain, something pushed it from the right-hand side. The do phenomenon. One of those, right? Good beer. MGD. There we go. We're set. There we go. Lothars, have you just been lurking all this time? I mean, if you're still here, we need to direct the underwear's question towards you, myself. Wait, to you, hold on. Underwears? Boxers, briefs, or nope?
体当たりってそんな無茶苦茶な。
Oh my. Not okay. So just making myself clear here. Boxers, not boxer briefs. You wear boxers? I can't believe I. Oh, okay. Sax boxers or boxer briefs. We can't classify those as boxer briefs. They're the best of both worlds. But when I think of boxers like Wolfslayer, though, I don't believe Wolfslayer wears underwears. I think he reigns free.
車のレースのデッドヒートならそういうことはありそうだけど。
But yeah, like so from his statement, I would say like so he does wear boxer briefs. He's been wearing stuff, but I feel like he's also been wearing proper boxers. You people are crazy. You people are crazy. Yeah, the Saxes are called boxer brief. I don't know. I don't free ball. I'm a boxer brief guy. I have some really nice Puma boxer briefs. It takes. Well, look here, Kelsey. Look here, Kelsey. We may have to talk about underwear here, and you may or may not like it. And I'm going to be a gentleman, and we're not going to discuss women's underwears. But it takes a man a long time to figure out what type of underwears they like to wear. Okay? They gotta feel this stuff out. Okay? I'm just making sure that we're all clear here. Are we good? Yes, it is. Underwear is definitely optional. But when you deal with Lothars and myself and minus 35 degree weather, you're going to want every layer possible available to you. Even if it's just it's a piece of string. That's a layer. That's a layer. When do I get canceled? I don't know.
なるほど。機関車の右側にあった。
So that would explain the dent on the right side of the locomotive, free from the underwear talk, of course.
多分こういうことが起きたんじゃないかと思う。
So what ran into this train from the right-hand side that nailed it into the mountain?
その何かは走行中の列車の機関車の真横に降り立った。
Whatever it was,
運
it
転
hit
手
the
さんが
train
開
at
けた
full
叫び
speed.
声というのは多分その時のものだろう。
I mean, I'm gonna be a gentleman here. I'm not gonna unless Kelsey wants to share with us what she wears, we're not gonna ask.
何かはそのまま並走しながら
The unknown entity ran alongside the train and rammed it from the right. This is where probably she comes in and goes, she's a free baller as well, right? More on top than down below.
横からのベクトルを加えられ
That force led the leading locomotive to derail to the left-hand side. Well, what on earth could that have been? Did Dwayne The Rock Johnson cause this
岸
derailment?
壁に押し続けて長い傷跡を岸壁に残した挙句
It
に
could be a rock.
ようやく停車させた。
Morty.
そして後続の客車は
And finally, the cars were following also derailed and scattered along the way. Right. Yes. This is all making sense of what happens with a train derailment, Lloyd. You're really on your A game
とりあ
today.
えずこれが現時点での仮説なんですが。
I feel like Lloyd could get his doctorate in policing with this alone, with this hypothesis and on. Ask and you shall receive. god.
いやはやついにかけちゃ
You really are Guy's little brother, eh? Hell, your reasoning may be better than his.
確かに
No kidding.
ガイさんは
Guy's style of investigating was less thorough and a little more instinctive.
おいおい大好評じゃねえか
Watch it. He's ours. So don't go off and murder him or whatever it is that you people do.
やれやれ僕もそこまではまとめき
Even
れ
I could think that far ahead. Well,
大したものね
I'm an open book. I do not care. I'm glad, friends. I'm glad, right?
それでロイド君
That leaves one question though, Lloyd.
そこまでした何かとい
The
うのは
what?
やはり真
What do
面
you
目
think happened? What was this? Do you suspect this was the work of a large monster?
それも最近
Or
現れ
perhaps
た
caused by another
幻獣とか
spotted cryptid, of course?
そうですね
Well, let's think about it. I can't. Like, where is the cryptid now then? If the train got hit by something that large, then I would think there'd be pieces of the cryptid everywhere. So I can't say for certain that it is a cryptid. So we don't know for sure what it would
走
be.
行する列車を脱線させることができるほどの力の持ち主です大型の幻獣と考えるの
And of
が
course, I can understand why that would be the most likely explanation, but we don't have the for certains yet.
ですが幻獣が出現した割には上位属性の気配は
Yeah, and like her cat ears would be going crazy and whatnot, right? So,
あの青い花もここ
not to mention we didn't see those blue flowers anywhere nearby either. So, yeah,
確かにそうね
I think we're getting some major bonus dick points here today.
それでは一体どんな存在が
So, what are we dealing with then? I wish I knew.
他に考えられるとしたら結社の人形兵器だろうけど
That flashback he just had, when the hell did that happen? Way back in college, I thought thongs were great. That iteration of Chelsea was. Wait, can I just put two and two together? I don't know when you met Swoony, but did those two have a connection? Did two and two go together there?
こんな風に直接動く連中なのか
Would they resort to such a drastic and forward attack? Uh-oh. We hear monsters.
今のは
That was a monster.
魔獣の吠え声
Yeah, let the police worry about this.
それにしては不気味すぎる感じが
It was ominous. All right, can someone explain to me what ominous means?
センサーを
An
起動しま
ominous
す
monster? Activating sensors.
どこ
No, college was 3 years before you met. Okay. Fair enough.
レインズ君なんとかカメラに収めなさい
Brains, get the photo quartz ready. We're getting a shot.
無茶言わないでくださいよ
I think they're gonna get a great video of us breakdance fighting against a monster.
距離10セルジュ西へ遠ざかっていきます
Ten Selge and moving. Escaping to the west.
みんな追いかけるぞ
Let's chase after it.
ああ合点承知だ
Was just thinking the
了
same.
解しました
We're gonna run on off to that.
おいおい
Oh,
無茶すんなよ
I don't get on me about how this just popped up in my head. How on earth did you end up at the NASCAR awards?
警備隊からも増援を
I need the story. I need the story on that Morning Glory.
いえそちらは復旧作業に専念してください
I think we should stick to the plan.
まずは
Work on the
私で追って
repairs,
みます
figure life out, and we'll go and give chase. We're the Popo. We deal with this type of stuff all the time.
そろそろ重機も到着する
Well, I'm not even entirely comfortable with it, but given the
お言葉に甘えるしかなさそうね。
machinery will be arriving soon, no other choice.
何かあったら駆けつけ
Stay
る
in
から
contact, and
必ず連
if
絡
something
してください
happens, we can come assist you.
了解しました
Understood, ma'am. Off we go.
グレイスさん、
さすがについてくるとか言いませんよね。
You're not about to say that you'll be coming along too?
いいじゃん。
Well, I mean, you're not a popo. You don't have access to orbits or quartz. You don't have any weapon on you, and although your brain is probably worth a lot, we can't really have you just following along here. This seems like it's going to be a large and in charge monster.
一旦クロスベル市に戻って速報をまとめるつもりです。
Just make sure you guys mention me in the Crossbell Times when it eventually comes so, okay?
他の記者が集まり次第、すぐにでも取材を再開しますよ。
I'll get back to gathering reports and collecting data for it, so that should be safe enough for us to do so.
まあさすがに
Besides, if you guys followed us and got attacked, you might never get a chance to make that
どんな
report.
魔
You'd
獣
be
か知ら
dead.
ないけど、本当に列車を脱線させたのなら、
I mean, if you guys want to maybe like keep your distance, maybe you can get a picture in there.
く
But
れぐれも気をつけて。
better safe than sorry is
後
what
で
I
ネタを提
say.
供してちょうだい。
了解しました。
お疲れ様です。
I thought they were gonna get into the police car. I was like, what are they doing? And then I thought maybe they're gonna pull a solid snake and get into the box.
まずは街道をまっすぐ西の方に向かうぞ。
You worked for the company who designed and set up all of the NASCAR award shows, media days and such. Went to Daytona for the 500 for 2 weeks because of the mass amount of media days and stuff surrounding that. Vegas was the Cup Awards show, as you saw. I was in Charlotte a lot for the various award shows and such. We also worked specifically with Stuart Haas Racing for their media days and sponsor review. That... How do I get involved? How? That sounds awesome. See, it's stuff like that, like, you never even know that you'd be interested in until it's too late, right? That sounds awesome. I've only been to one, well, I've been to two NASCAR races, but both Michigan. One was rained out, but then I actually got to saw one. I did see the Busch race back in the day. I think they're called the Infinity Series. I don't know. So you got not only to design the red carpet walls, banners, materials of the marketing, but I also got to go and set it up and enjoy the show and then tear it all down. Lothars, I would sell my soul to the devil for that type of stuff. Oh, okay. See, that's the problem, right? You don't want to be working for a shitty company. Maybe you should start selling your current company on doing NASCAR things, right? Or maybe we could all just go to a NASCAR event together. Lothars, you in? I mean, I want to see an F1 race. I want to go to Montreal and see the F1 race. But those are pricey too. And I don't speak French, even though I don't think that's a problem. Because they'd have a bunch of people from the world come to visit that, but it'd also be super expensive. This is the West Crossbell Highway unit confirming that we heard the roar of an unidentified monster moments ago. Morty. It's a whole different thing, to be honest. Like, I watch more F1 now than I have NASCAR. I've always been a racing fan, but to see it in person is really a whole different experience. Lothars. Now, mind you, the race I saw in Michigan, it can get boring real quick. Like of the first, like outside of the very start and like restarts, and then of course the finish. The race I went to, there wasn't a lot going on. They end up lapping a lot of people because it doesn't really have a lot of stoppage in Michigan. But you can't imagine the sound. Like, the sound, and then, like, I remember, like, I visited for practice in qualifying. Like, so, like, not a lot of people go to that, so you can sort of, like, get right up as close as you can to the track. And I remember, like, I came into, like, the turn where turn 1 is, and, see, like, so basically, like, you can stare down, like, sort of the front straight and see them come directly at you, and you're like, boy, is that guy gonna turn? Is that guy gonna turn? And then, right there. Oh my god, huge cocks. Bakeroonie, how are ya? You have season tickets to the Saskatchewan Roughriders. Lothars, only you and I know what those are. Traveled a lot between the Truck and Xfinity Series awards in Miami 1 week, Vegas for the Cup, then finishing out the season 3rd week in Charlotte for wheeling and touring events. I put in over 300 hours of work. It was a lot. Slept in the office and management sunked assholes. That sounds really terrible for work and life stuff. Like, I'm happy that you're in a better place, but it also sort of sounded like a cool place to work at for some of those things. But Baker, Jordan McJordington, how are thee? Oh, I'm wonderful, Baker. Please tell me you're drinking with me right now, having a beautiful Moretti, perhaps. How are you, buddy? Good to see you. Jordan McJordington. That's a good one. There it is. We're investigating some monsters happening. I don't know where they ran off to, but somewhere. I've already opened that. Have we already saved? Probably not. Better to save now than not ever before. Where are we going right now? Suddenly, an enormous growl echoed through. It's coming from the west. So head that way. Head to the west. I can head to the west. Heddle? Wait, just leave the car there. It's a cool experience, but if they had more workers, paid us a living wage, and treated us like humans, dream jobs. You were drinking just a second ago. I need to refill, and it was indeed a Moretti. Hi. That's the new greeting. I need a new greeting to make quickly dying happy. And I need to put in ayayaya. Chelsea copied your username color, and now I'm constantly confused. Who? What? Yeah, exactly. Right, that person. Who's that girl? Yeah, right. So, one of you is going to have to change your color, okay? I can't be confused here, okay? So, I need one of you to change your color name, okay? You can't use green anymore. Only one of you can. But if both of you want to change it, go right on ahead. But I'm not having this garbage, okay? We're not dealing with this. So one of you change it to a pretty color. Well, now that I said that, you won't. You won't? Are you denying your boss's? I'm not really your boss. Maybe one day. You better hope. Like one day, if I become large and in charge, and start paying you guys living wages to be my mods, you better listen to me. No, I couldn't be that type of person. I couldn't be mean and start yelling out things like that. Green is my favorite color, and I'm here more than Baker-Rooney. Okay, well, look, we're gonna do something here. Baker-Rooney. Following since April 30th, 2019. That's pre-COVID, right? Is it pre-COVID? Yeah, that sounds about right. And then, okay, now we're getting on into Kelsey. Oh, shit. You know what I thought? Something that I thought I was going the wrong way. Following since February 21st, 2018. Baker, I'm sorry. I was wrong. So you have to change your color. Prehistoric period. She was here since I was 49. I forgot she was like one of the founding fathers. Founding mothers? Oh, Baker. Now, just to get us back onto all on the same page here. We've been asking everybody. Boxers or briefs, Baker? Or nope. Or nope is an answer. That's allowed. We're being beckoned like we first met Zeet. I'm gonna be real here. I'm not changing my color for shit, so suck it up, Reed. Right. Wait, so can I just ask a question now, though? Like, because you've never brought up the color of the username. So is Chelsea before a different color? I feel like you guys have always been green together, right? Like, to be fair, from my eyes, and now mind you, I'm old. Not as old as you guys, but old. it looks like very, very slightly different shades of green.
サイトとは違って
Like Baker Rooney's looks slightly a little bit more of a darker green, but that could be my eyes failing me. We've always been green. The same color, always?
かなりの知能を
I can't take this reality. I'm not ready for it.
いずれにしても気をつける必要がありますね
Regardless, good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. I'm still waiting the boxers or briefs answer, though. Even Chelsea gave us the answer on that one. Okay, so you can't leave us stranded on this one. I've always been green since you were a twinkle in the milkman's eye. I know Baker. I don't know why. I know Chelsea's been here a long time as well as Baker has been, but for some apparent reason, it's not clicking into my mind that Chelsea's always been green, despite it being her favorite color. I've always been. Does my entire wait? Okay, I'm gonna ask this before I jump to conclusions. Boxer briefs or boxers?
これは破壊音
Because legitimately, so far, my entire chat wears boxers, and I don't understand how. How do they not ride up on you?
爆発物の音じゃねえぞ。
南です行ってみましょう
Surprising absolutely nobody. Chelsea wears commando. I guess like wearing commando isn't a sentence. Just let you to the south. Okay. To the south. Thank you for telling me where we need to go. As I beat off a tomato.
ここは通らせてもらうわ
I didn't mean to run into that. Oh, look at that. I have the boost power available to us. That's great.
私の番ね
Really? Really? You had to miss that thing? Oh, okay. Phew. Best of both worlds. Okay, we're in a good world here. So, okay. So, now my next thing is, how come you didn't call them boxer briefs? Why did you first refer to them as boxers? Like, when I think of boxers, I think of the baggy versions, right? Like, just to be clear, I'm happy to hear that nobody wears the tighty whities like Walter White wore in like the episode 1 of Breaking Bad. Lothar's got... That's the first thing that pops in your head for boxer briefs is boxers? Okay, fair enough. Wait, is there no other version of green you people can pick? Because now that I look at it even more, Lothar's green looks darker than Baker's, which looks darker than Chelsea's. Are my eyes failing me? Are they gone? That's because briefs are for elderly people. Okay, so the day I decide to wear briefs, I've officially become elderly. If your pants are too tight around my dingle-dangle, I feel extremely uncomfortable and then it goes numb. So then do you decide to go commando at that point?
ここのゲートは一応特殊合金製だったはずだ
I'm glad we're finally getting down to this talk, by the way.
し
It's only taken like, what, 3 years?
ただの魔獣にこんなことが
So I feel like I'm gonna have to let you guys all know when I finally move on to... Like, see... Chelsea, I feel like you're correct, right? Like, because I've never... Not that I'm looking at old people and what their underwear choice is. But, like, anything, like, depicted in movies or shows, you never see an old person wearing boxer briefs. Or even going commando. They're always wearing the tighty whities, right? So... At what age does a person decide, like, you know what, I'm no longer able to wear boxers or boxer briefs. I'm now officially the age of tighty whities. I need the support. Even though I think boxer briefs offer you outstanding support.
森の奥に逃げられると厄介だよ。
It's now a requirement for chatting in Green and Jordan's chat. Oh, for God's sakes. And when you decide to free ball, that's when you've reached peak spiritual awakening.
ああ、さっきから様子が変だな。
We're having discussions that I never thought would happen on my channel, and yet here we are. So I guess I can't be shocked, but... Where are we currently? Knox Forest Road? Oh, okay. So it just leads to the Crossbell Academy. Uh-oh. Someone's interacting with the Popo. I hate jeans. My cock feels like it's being delivered by Amazon. See, I'm a jeans guy. I like a good pair of... See, I'm very picky about my jeans. I just got a nice pair of Lucky brand jeans for Christmas. I'm very picky about them. Like, I can't just wear any pair of jeans here, people. I like a good pair of buffalo jeans, that type of stuff. But don't be thinking you can just throw any pair of Levi's on my gooch. Okay, it's not happening. So can I ask them, what do you wear on a day-to-day when you go out somewhere? Jogging bottoms, nice and free. But like, what if you like have to go somewhere? Like, are you a chinos guy? I own a pair of chinos, and they are very nice and comfortable. Wasn't this where Randy asked the other person with him to have a shower with him when they were broken on down for survival training or something?
妙な気配。
この下はサバイバル訓練場です。人の手がほとんど
It's the
入
heart of Nox Forest and is dense woodland, completely untouched by man.
追いかけるなら覚悟を決める必要がありそうだね。
If I can't be bothered, jogging bottoms to the 5-star restaurant.
ああ、警察学校の訓練で一度降りたけど、
Kudos to you in
大変な場所だった。
the jogging bottoms for 5 stars. No, I don't think you're joking. I believe you. I believe you.
さすがに大変だろうし、エリーやティオ、ワジは
Right from the 5-star restaurant, right on into the ballet, right?
何を今さらロイドさんたちだけを行かせる方が心配です。
Lloyd, I think you are the bigger liability here than
少
we
な
are.
くともアーツに関して
So,
は
we gonna compare Sepith lines or what? It's freeing, to be honest. Lots of space in the trunk. That's how I feel about leggings and sweatpants. They are far superior than jeans. Or for the trunk, if you know what I'm saying. Yep. You gotta make sure Snuffleupagus is taken care of. That doesn't apply to Kelsey.
ま、確かに厳しい場所だが、協力すればなんとかなるだろう。
Oh, if you want to be green, Lothars, you go and be green. Could you imagine men just stumbled around wearing leggings? What is the leggings equivalent for a man? Is that sweatpants? Jogging pants?
わかった。
It's 2022, Jordan. Women have dicks if they want. Yes, they do. Pajama pants, right? I'm wearing Superman pajama pants right now. But I wouldn't go outside with them. My pajama pants have 2 purposes. Okay, 2. Yeah. They serve as sleeping pants, and then when I get a new pair, they get retired into my hockey socks. So like, maybe Lothars is gonna be the only one that understands that. But when you play hockey, you wear these like socks, and I hate them. I hate these hockey socks. So I just wear a pair of old pajamas instead. You went shopping with them. Plus, leggings help tuck in the chub where jeans just make me feel like a sausage wrapped in plastic wrap. Can I just ask, is it pajamas, like Pajamas, or pajamas, P-Y-J-A-M-A-S.
ええ、了解です。
Maybe it's like a certain dialect. So pajamas. See, I think Baker and I feel like that's a Canadian way, but then Lothar's spelt it pajama. Like, I feel like one is an American and one is the proper way. The second so with a Y then, Kelsey. P-Y-J-A-M-A-S? Maybe it's like a weird southern thing or something.
Yosh.
Alright, let's descend on into the forest and see what death is awaiting us here.
それからエリー、ティオ、ワジの順で最後にノエルが降りてきてくれ。
わかったわ。
What? No. Wait, the way you said it the second time is the way we say it. Okay, hold on. So there's... Let me just put it this way. So there's... pajamas, like this. That's pajamas. Okay? Pajamas. And then there's this, which is pajamas, which is what I would say. I would say I'm going to put on my pajamas. Look what you started. So you have pajamas and pajamas. And I say pajamas. Are we all clear here now?
了解しました。
Lothars, you let me down with pajamas.
そうだ。降りる前に
Baker, back me up here.
いいんじゃねえか。
We'll be here for 2 hours. The Y is weird? No, the Y is the way it's supposed to be. It's spelled pajamas in America. I'm not American. Pajamas is English. Same pronunciation, different spelling, like a lot of things. So again, we're proper. Baker, back me up on this. P-Y, pajamas, is the proper English way, not this weird American way with extra A's, right?
ああ、それもそうだな。
Someone please back me up on this. I can't take it anymore. I'm gonna get a drink. Look. The more I think about it, I just lead people towards drinking. Right? That's just the way it goes. Baker said no. He said that he can't handle this conversation without having alcohol, is what he said.
復旧のめどがつき次第
Someone's
来ても
away.
らった方が良さそうだね。
You want out? Can people see you? Can you jump up and down? Yeah, see a little head popping up there. Hey, you say hi? Hi. Yeah, you can go down there. Yeah, that's a heater. Keeps you warm at night. Watch out. You go see Mama? Go see Mom. Mama's in the living room. He's doing the thing. Wait, is the thing jumping up and down? Is that the thing? I guess it could be. Oh, great. A whole new area with a bunch of these blue flowers. Great. So this is where all these frenemies are coming from, I guess. What time is it? 5:30 at the Nox Forest? Yeah, much like how I got on you earlier, Chelsea, about how you have to have the U in a lot of things, okay? Like, favorite has a U in it, okay? Honor has a U in it. What else is there that you spell wrong all the time? There's probably a lot there. But... Jerry, where'd your juice go? I think I have to... Oh god, that's not what I wanted. You want your juice? Okay, where did your juice go? Did I put it in my fridge? Is it in the fridge? Go check. Open the fridge. No, this fridge. Open the fridge. Yeah, that one. Pull. Is it in there? Okay, close the fridge. You put this in the sink? Put this one in the sink. There you go. I've just finished the pajama. No, we're back at, but I'm American, so no, they don't. Color? Yeah, color is another one. Yeah, you're spelling it right. That's the Queen's way of spelling things. Wait. You just eventually wait when the Queen eventually takes back America, okay? Baker will agree with me on that one, Chelsea. Okay, so don't think that you can escape from that one. Can you shut the door? Which words? Pajama? So, I was under the impression that pajama was just the way it was spelled. Now, I have heard pajama, but I feel like that's an American way of spelling things, okay? So, you guys are crazy. So, Baker, you can direct us in the right direction. Is it P-Y-J-A-M-A in the UK? Or is it pajama? Or is it both? If it's both, I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. We've gone too far.
どうやら最近になって咲き始め
Thank
て
God, okay? Thank God. Wait, you want Corey Carson? What? You love Corey Carson. Okay, show me a show. But we don't add a fucking U in anywhere. Curious Como? This one? This one? Wait, what do you mean? The Queen's English, you add a U to color. Because Americans would spell color C-O-L-O-R. Very wrong.
ティオ、属性の気配はどうだ
Did I ever add the letter U to pajama? I don't think I did. Are you putting words in my mouth?
空幻の属性を確認
Did I think for 5 seconds that we were putting U's in pajamas?
先ほど感じた妙な気配
I came back with a drink, so I have zero clue what's going on. No, neither do I. Okay, cheers though. What are we, another Moretti per se, sir, ma'am? I guess it would. I'd put Mirror on these little training grounds, but even more dangerous than what you're used to thanks to them. It's a safe bet that if I ever heard of one, getting around the forest is tricky enough without having to worry about all of this.
魔獣に奇襲されないように注意して
Getting
進み
lost
まし
isn't
ょう
my concern. And of course, monsters. Cronenberg! Moretti's are outside around back and it's fucking freezing and raining. How cold has it gotten for you out in the UK? Like, we're not talking terribleness like Lothar's, are we? Nothing over here, right? Just except a giant fuck you tree. The other day was -1. Oh my god. Lothar's now would be out in shorts in that weather. Not me, really. Lothar's I can't speak for, but like that is actually pretty warm. Okay, penguins. Wait, are you calling me penguins now? Am I a penguins wearing tuxedos? Does it look like he was here earlier? Obviously. How? Can I just ask, like, Baker? Maybe it tells it for me. Maybe not everyone lives in Santa's summer home. I wanted to check something. I feel like you've been here far longer, like subscribed longer than 8 months. Maybe not. Am I missing something about that? Changing bitrate on the fly? No, I will not do that. Although I have learned that doing so maybe I did it the wrong way, but changing the Twitch server on the fly is a thing. So maybe we could still do that. Maybe. Not that I'm going to do that, but maybe the next time I run into a problem, right? We've been really good. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. Knock on all the woods. We've been really good lately. I don't know. I might have been taking a few months off being a sub. Probably, I guess. I'm not. I'm just asking. I'm not like putting you in a place or anything like that. Don't eat that. That's your pop-up. Yeah, don't eat it. Wait, what is this thing gonna do? Is this some type of robot thing? Knock on this wood. I mean, if you pay me enough, I'll knock on anybody's wood, okay? A banana bunch! Mimics the appearance of a banana plant, but hides dangerous blades beneath its petals. I need to pee again, so... because beers. I'll be right back. Here. No, you can leave it open. Someone decided to follow me into the bathroom. Old man Jordan, soon he'll be yelling. What? It's not an old man bladder. Give it a rest, people. Look, when you go to a bar and you have a couple brews, aren't you peeing them out every 5 seconds? Wait, can I ask, what's the... Was the cum wall when it was just blank, covered with cum? Is that the... Okay, I'm just making sure here. Yeah, I miss it too. But I wouldn't change it for a world also at the same time, so. Oh. So how come I can't interact? Oh, that's a giant FU lizard. Hi. Turn around. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna get that on you. Yeah, the days when I would just scream and yell over, you know, Dark Souls and everything would go terribly for us. Sure. Back in our day, we just had to come while in a fan. Oh my god. A reptile native to Crossbell has optical camouflage but sensitive to light. Nobody cares about that. Wait, if I hit this thing, is it just gonna come up guard? Yeah, why would I? Why is that a thing? Starting Nier Automata and never finishing that. Like Nier Automata and Dragon Quest XI. We'll get to those. I promise you. We'll get to those. They're still on the list. Don't cap on me, you jerk. They're happening, okay? Really? Really? Can we hit this thing? There you go. What type of monster are we stumbling into right here? Like what's the end game here of the plant situation? Do we figure out who these were? The banana bunch. Yeah, sure. I still think Lloyd says suck dick there. I don't care what you tell me. That's what he says there. Okay? That's what's going on. You dancing? Okay, we can't nail everybody there. Blind them? My man Lloyd, right? Lloyd's a great guy. Lloyd's a great guy. Are you tickling me? Go tickle mama. Go tickle mom. Yeah, go open the door and go tickle mom. Oh, what? Okay, I don't understand this guard thing. Okay, now he's putting. I read it as fruit juice, not fruit slide. Can you open the door? Oh, now that guy's frozen. That's great. Fantastic. I love the Sky cast because of the nostalgia, but I think the best cast in the crossball. Oh, wait, you think this is the best cast in the cross? Oh, sorry. I misread that. Don't let the old man thing happen again. I misread that as like the best cast in crossbell. Never mind. Not, but moving forward, Baker, like. How does like going forward with something like in the Cold Steel games, like where does that level? Because aren't those guys in it? Here, oh, I don't have the boost available yet. What the? Oh, cheese doodles. Like, comically enough, I wasn't a big fan of the third game cast. On a purely Cold Steel basis, there's great characters, and I think some are waste characters still great, though. Okay. I guess when we get there, right? Crow. 4 turns of speed plus 25%. Wow. Not bad. I'll take that. Which one do you think is a bigger mess? Crossbell's political climate or Ilya's room? Oh, definitely Ilya's room. Definitely. All this underwear talk has scared off Chelsea. Despite the fact that she doesn't wear any, but... Do you have an analyze or not? I think he does. If you use a craft while you have guard, wonder if it uses, if it hits. Nope, doesn't. I was on the phone with Wolf, so I missed everything that happened the last time. Wait, isn't he still at home? What do you got? You got your tricks? When did you allow him to leave the home? Or unless you're one of those people where he's just in another floor of the house and you decided to still, you know, phone him because that was the way to get a hold of the man. He's at the store. Ask him to get me a six-pack of Moretti, please. I'll be forever in his debt. Put Wolf on the phone on the stream. Could you imagine? I could certainly imagine. Yeah, that'd be weird. Like, okay, can we put him through onto Discord, and then everything will work out, right? Is that how that'll work? Have a little chit chat as a whole. Two poison people, that's terrible. Hey, level up. Oh my god, 69. Someone call Wolfslayer and tell him. We just achieved level 69. Fell any monster. Look, dude, you can come and try all you like. You're not gonna get down here, okay? You're just not. 69, that's how old you are? Is there a joke in there somewhere? I think there is, right? Oh, where's this lead? Oh. Oh, so that's a little quicker Rooney over there. Okay. All right. Oh, look at you. Hi. But mentally 12. Still having sex though, right? There you go. Y'all done? Can you put that in the sink? It's all done. That's mom for more then. That's mom for more. She'll give you more. I mean, shouldn't you be in a home if that's how you feel, though, Baker? 69, but mentally 12? Baker just having sex with anything that moves in the home? What's over here? Certainly a treasure chest, right? I'm going to buy some Moretti this week. Even though I got a lot of leftover Christmas beers, I'm gonna treat myself to some Morettis for my week off. The one thing I hate, I can't find a case of it. Like, it's the only I found it just in six pack tall boy cans. I haven't found a 2-4 of it or a 24 case of it. I don't know. It's exactly what happens in the home. I have sex with anything that moves. Unfortunately, living in an old people's home, that's only a 3% occurrence. Genevieve. A beauty in the eyes, had all day been ruled by her father, an aggressive businessman who longed for profits and peerage. Even after marriage, her nervous habit of finding imperfections had remained. And moving on with the story. Yes, buddy? Yeah. Murdering plants as we go. This poor thing's just about to get murdered. I mean, it sucks. Baker, did you ever find in your playthrough of these, did you change the characters a lot? Like, I find, like, why would I change from the original character of Lloyd, Tio, Randy, and Ellie? Like, I don't see a reason to, but, like, I find it because I like those characters. Like, maybe if you preferred Wazy or preferred Noelle, I could see, hey, I'll throw them inside because I don't like Randy or whatever. You sometimes switched out for Wazy. Who did you switch out for Wazy? Because I can see why. Like, Wazy, I feel like would have something that, like, am I getting to the point where I should be because I don't think they're leveling up at the same time? If I look at the tactics. Or, no, status. Oh, no, everyone levels up, apparently. Okay, well, that's good. Might have been Ellie or Tio. See, those are good. I feel like you're probably on to something. Maybe we should replace Tio with Wazy. Yeah, like Noelle's getting no love, right? Noelle's getting no love. Noelle for me was pretty useless, just Ellie, but without the actual useless shit. Yeah. And I guess it depends on how you build each character as well, right? Like, you can build them any way, but, you know, they're only gonna go so far. Oh god, here comes the chains. Uh-oh, don't, okay, thank god. What do you keep saying bye-bye for? You don't even know. You got some tricks? Yeah, I told him that and he's like, no, I want more, so. You gonna have hot dog later? How did that happen? Ah. That was terrible. What'd you like on, buddy? You tell me. Just had that? No, we had the other one. Sorry. That was terrible. Hit with a death. Oh, is that what happened? Hit with a death blow ability on a Vanish turn that made everyone but the one hit by the death blow. But then how come that just ended? Wait, what happened there? What is happening? I don't pay attention for 6 seconds and everyone's dying? What happened there? They have a chance to death blow, you think? I don't pay for I don't pay attention for like 6 seconds, and this is what happens. She did. But I'm at this point where like just restart the fight again. Like you're gonna murder me because I don't care. You put him in the bathroom. My luck, unless you're gonna heal everybody. Oh yeah, that's great. Sure. I was just gonna say, I just feel like I should just wear this one. Just murder me. Just murder me. I don't know what's going on. I'm really trying to get you to just murder me here, and you keep doing everything out of your power to not murder me. Thank you. Because I'd rather just retry it and figure out what happened. So, okay. I'm gonna do this again. I do my combo craft. This kills everybody. They then get a second attempt at murdering me. Let's use Randy just so when this fight ends, he gets... It's a chain... Right, but where are they... Wait. So they come in. Okay, so now they didn't murder... Okay, okay. So I must have just missed that part. Where would I be without you, Baker? Oh, for crying out loud. Random chance ability to cause death blow, and the first time you... Yeah, that's obviously what's been happening. It does. I mean, it doesn't say anything about death blow, but maybe it's like sort of along those lines of hides dangerous blades beneath its peels, because none of those mean death blow, right? It's not that I believe. No, I'm not. I wasn't looking to counter it, but I was just hoping it would tell me what sort of what the deal was, like whether it would. Hey, are you doing something stupid here? That's what I was sort of hoping, because it doesn't say anything there. That's what I mean. You'd know if it was death blow, so you'd counter. Ah, yes. Okay, I understand what you're saying. God, that almost was disastrous. Turn around. There you go. That's what we want. A successful ambush. Should probably use the this burst attack that we're getting, anime. That way everyone just gets to murder these things all at once. That's a is that something that goes on into Cold Steel, this burst mode? Death Blow is one of the worst effects in the game because it only ever sometimes works for you based on battle context, but always works for the enemies unless you have resist. Which, unless it states like in a quest, you wouldn't know, right? Like, because I've come across quests where they're like, hey, they have Death Blow resistance or something, right? Or they'll cause a Death Blow, so like, but beyond that, it's not happening. All right, it doesn't look like there's something over here. If a chest is looted in the forest, does it make a sound? Obviously, it goes creak. You know, it makes a chest opening sound, just like when a bear shits in the forest. It goes, you know, it makes a poopy sound. Hey, how do I get that thing down there? Hey, do you know? Cold Steel 2 has burst-like mechanics. So where's the level of like what does Cold Steel 1? Where is that the closest to what is offered as a game? Does it follow the mechanics of this game and then maybe adds a few extra things, or does it dive back a little bit? I don't know how to get down there. Oh, looks like down there. All right, so there's this. Cyril wasn't the worst husband he could have chosen for her. He was among the kindest. She was encouraged to court, to be sure. A little plain, but not unattractive. Quite timid and very awkward. Oh, it's terrible to hear. Wait, are we going the right way again? I feel like I wanted to go down and figure out that. It's a bit different in all honesty. Most of the games try to introduce a new mechanic, but it either sticks or just gets dropped. Like, from what I've been watching of Neomatter's channel, when he played Cold Steel, I get what you're saying. Like, I don't think I ever caught him playing that particular game. I think I caught him playing the other ones. But you're right. Like, it tries to throw a few ideas out there, and then like you go on to the next thing, and it looks like a few things may have stick, maybe not, and you're like, well, what the hell happened there? Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, right? And how many hours did you say this game was in particular? This was a 100-hour experience at least, right? There's a new mechanic the Cold Steel in general implements that, since you love Persona, I think you'll love. Okay. I didn't want to have that guy bounce out with that. It's a tad longer than 0. Okay, I believe that was 120 hours per se. Jumped into Halo last night, of all things, Baker. Halo 1, probably halfway done, but was a good jump in. I actually enjoyed my time thoroughly with it, to be honest. Yeah, I'll throw that onto the YouTube today, but surprisingly, like, I was like, oh, I didn't know how long that, or how that would feel and how it would work, and didn't feel too bad about it. So at least with those games, they don't take forever. Like, I literally think if I'd not be able to finish the next stream, I feel like we should be able to have that wrapped up in 3 streams and then move on into the next Halo. I think you really need to mix up gameplay styles on stream. A lot of JRPG, which isn't bad. Yeah, exactly. That was what literally my thought was, like, I need to change it up. Have something a little, just a little different, and that was it. And it felt good. Now, I was gonna play that as well today, I thought, but I was missing this as well at the same time, so. Yeah, I'm trying to fight that urge of I don't want to have two JRPGs on the go, Morty at the same time, so. I think it'll be a good change of pace for us, so. And we still have Hades as well, which is also a good change of pace as well. So we'll roll on into it. I'm off next week, so. Well, let me ask you this. Do you think that's a good stream game? Yes, buddy. You killed Lloyd. How dare you? No, Final Fantasy 14, I think I've sort of gotten soured off of a little bit. Every time I want to play, the things are a little too on the long end, and I'll get back to it. Like, how often have you been playing it, Baker? Like, I think, like, we've had this discussion, like, we've sort of just been sort of separated from it a little bit. I haven't jumped on into it, haven't had the time as much as I would love to. I think that's all of us. We just haven't jumped on into it recently enough to... Denim leather, eh? But I'm open to play that. I just don't know, like... I'm open to play it with you guys. I don't know if it has to be on stream. A short... So, my question for that, though, is I don't know how often those evening streams happen, right? Like, I'm open to playing. I'd love to play it. I would probably more so actually play it outside of stream than on stream. You piqued my interest last night talking about it. That seems like something fun. But then my statement again is like, what would you guys rather play though? Like, would you rather play Phantasma or would you rather play Monster Hunter? It could be fun if you're kidless. Well, those don't happen too often. I mean, if we could act out of very quickly, like, oh yeah, I'm kidless. That sounds weird. But like, maybe if God exists and Jordan and horror was a gift given by, I mean, I think that'd be good as a stream though. Like if it was like truly scary, I think it could add to it. I just don't know how to work all of the mixing and everything, and having Discord up and running while I'm streaming, and whether people are interested in having them yip yap. That's the wrong way to think about it. Thinking we're gonna have to wrap this up soon. Will guy he's gonna be picked up soon because the wife and I work tomorrow, so Phantasma XD Phasmophobia. Phasmo doesn't require Discord. Oh, right, but okay, right, sorry. But so how does the talk work? Like, that's easy enough. Well, Maybe this will work.
よし上出来だ
I know you use your mouth, but like, I'd have to test it out to see how it works with the stream, and then how does it work with the game talk? Is it pushed? No, it can't be pushed to talk because you just talk when you're in proximity, right? I've gone the wrong way. What is going on here? You hold V for proximity, B for radio. Oh, I gotta push a button? Can I just not hold a button? Can we just always have proximity on? Maybe we can just cheat the system and use Discord, right? Push to talk? You think I want to hit buttons? Oy vey. How did I end up going the wrong way? It does. We discussed this yesterday. That's probably a form of cheating. Using Discord. But you gotta remember, you'd be playing with me. So, is that a form of cheating? Okay, so we came this way. Where are we going here? I just want to get to like the next area to figure life out. I feel like we've been this way. Did I have to knock over a bunch of trees? I mean, we won't have to do any of it, but if you're trying to mix up the games and do different stuff, it's good. Oh, I'm always open for more options, obviously. Yeah. Are you off? What do you got? Is that your apple? I have an apple? Can you give me an apple? You counting? What number is this? Good job, buddy. What number is this? No? This one. 9? Good. What about this one? No, that's 8. 8? Good job. Am I in an area I could use the map on? We already know the answer to that. No. This is what pops up. But I went to a new area where, like, that popped up. But I'm running into things of, like, I feel like I've gone backwards somehow, but I opened up, like, a bunch of tree spots. And I feel like I've gone the wrong way. Oh, maybe this is it. I feel like I've taken a wrong turn. Wait. What way do I want to go? I feel like I've gone the wrong way now. Oh, this sucks. This sucks with the delay happening. Oh, this sucks. So now I'm going the wrong way, would be my guess. Can I have a piece of apple? Can you get me a piece of apple? I'm in the right area. Okay. How did I get all turned around? Give me a piece of apple? Thank you. I'm just taking reference from a dungeon map because Nox Forest. Oh, it is. I'm already confused. I'm already confused. And these things are shooting fruit slices at me that murder us. God damn it. It's terrible. Yeah, I gotta wrap it up soon anyways. It's incredibly hard? Great. That's what we've always wanted. Hasta luego, baby. Wait, did you just like waste a death blow that didn't actually murder anybody and then Randy died? Are you kidding? You piece of monkey dung. There we go. Murder that guy, and then Randy's gonna get a turn. Everything's gonna go humpy-dory. Humpy-dory? Is that a word? Of course it is. How close am I to the boss? We'll give it the good old college try, if I like to say so myself. Like, is it? Well, no. See, I've been this way. Not far. But I've been here. Like, I feel like I'm going the wrong way because I've been here. Yes, buddy. Like, do I want to go up here? I do trust you. I do trust you. Like, do I want to go this way or down here? Like, just say up or no. Give me more. What do you got? I don't want to tricks. We want to continue left and down. So up, okay, up is for a chest. Oh, okay. I'll believe you all day, dude. I'll believe. Okay, first of all, this may not even be a chest we even bother with, by the way. Okay. What do these things do? What do they touch me? Army chameleon. Come on, chameleon. Alright, just not break off into a song, Jordan. Okay, we can't do any of that. Leave no points for anything. And they hate water or the bottom one? Time? Why are you chuckling about Mirage? What's so funny about that? You always think you have a joke about these things. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, okay. The good music. Okay. And then everyone gets a turn, apparently. I'm sorry for yelling at you. Not that I'm yelling at you. There we go. I wish they would stop, you know, color changing. It'd be really great if they would stop being jerks about the entire situation. And stop trying to murder me and my friends. It's kind of fucked up, Joe. Not gonna lie, writing it down as evidence when I take you to court. Wait, can you take me to court as a Brit to a Canadian? I'm sure you probably could. It's probably all allowed. When we get to it, we get to it. Okay, just we'll deal with it when the queen yells at me or whatever type of things. Sure. The queen sanctioned it. Of course she did. Why wouldn't she? Hey, hey, hey. Show me the show. Show. Whirly Woos? Little baby lump? Catchy teeny ping? Or kitty cats? Kitty cats? I think we're getting our new kitty cat on Monday. After giving her weekly blowjobs, everyone, right? I know. We finally. So we're trying to figure out a name for. What do you, I need to know. What do you guys think of? We got two names. We're finally able to get another tabby kitty. My nephew's girlfriend has some tabby kitties, so we're getting a new kitten. The wife threw out a few names to me. That she threw out there that I agreed with. So her names were Milo and Cosmo. Those were the names that I had agreed to. She threw at me Milo, Jax, Loxy, Binks, and Cosmo, and I agreed to Milo and Cosmo. But if you guys have any other ideas, I am open to them. I was feeling Milo. When I hear of Cosmo, I think of Cosmo Kramer. Not that I would think that a cat couldn't be a Cosmo, but what's the matter? Of course you'd go stealth. Of course you would go stealth. You piece of monkey dung. M-I-L-O. You had it right the first time. I wouldn't spell Milo any other way. Yeah. I see. Okay, one of you needs to change your colors. Because until Baker said that, I thought that was Baker off the top. Until he brought it up. Can I change your colors for myself? Milo. Okay, Milo or Milo? Okay, Milo. Okay, hold on. Can I change one of your colors here? I gotta check. Please let me be able to change. Nope. I can only block or report them. God damn it. Morty. I'm stuck with you people wearing green all day. God damn it. Oh, really? Milo. Yeah, I like that. Don't give her ideas, please. Oh. Why does my chat have to be this way? Regardless, I think after this fight, I literally have to call it a day. Lloyd, you couldn't hit the broadside of a bar. Oh, here we are again. I know. I'd love to. He's getting picked up, so. And the wife wants to order something to eat, so. Yeah, no. I would love to get to a boss fight, but I feel like that'd just be a better setup for, you know, getting into it. Yo, whack! Come on, 4 hours! Congratulations on beating GS9 Monstrum Nox. That's something. Regardless, folks, thank you for tuning in. I work all weekend, so... Oh, that's a... Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I might try to fit something in on Sunday. Actually, Sunday might even work because the little guy is going to be picked up in the evening, so we might even have an evening stream. So maybe we'll have a chit chat with people. So a date night on a wait, what day of the week is it? Thursday. I'm all over the place. I'm sorry. Thank you for tuning on in. It's a pleasure. We will see you guys rather soon. So have a good one. Enjoy your weekend, and we'll see you soon. As always, yes, time to get drunk and look at my wall. I'll look at the wall alone with you, okay? As always, folks, as Kenny Omega says, it's time for me to say goodbye and good night. Bang. I will see you hopefully Sunday for more something, shenanigans happening. Regardless, folks, goodbye. I'll get you on that airplane, Baker.